Hey, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing today? How are we doing? We're back. We're back to attempt this again. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Well, we hope. Anyway, the plan is we go till we win, or until I break and I go into the corner crying like a little bitch. I should be able to stream a little bit longer today, guys. Rosie is going for food with her work afterwards, and I don't think I've got to pick her up from there. I don't know 100% yet, but hopefully not, and she gets a lift back from one of the girls at work, or gets a taxi. If not, then I'll pick her up, but it'll be later anyway, so I'll be able to go for longer anyway. But yeah, if not, then we can, I guess, stream till we do it. We stream till we do it, or as I say, I break. So yeah, guys, how is everybody doing today? It's good to see ya. It is good to see ya. What's going on, AK? Surely this time, maybe. Jivash, welcome to the stream. Leo, how's it going? Sandra, Ducklord, Mr. Comments, welcome. I'm praying for your success. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Will Patriot be able to break his E2 behavior? Hopefully not. So, I have to come clear. I did run a couple of practices yesterday. Probably more than a couple, if I'm honest. Probably more than a couple. And I jumped into Discord because I actually didn't know. Because obviously, I'm so groomed into, you know, playing around timers. Now, I know this game obviously doesn't really do that apart from the Witch King fight, right? But I was sitting there yesterday, I was thinking, actually, are we, like, maybe going about this wrong, at least, for where I'm at, right? Because I don't have a lot of damage, right? So, survival. But we can't do that first stage, obviously. But, like, we saw yesterday, and you guys were talking about it, he's not so powerful in the second stage, right? Well, he's got that, like, dot damage that he does, which is a bitch. Which is an absolute bitch. But can we tank the damage? So, I spent probably most of my time yesterday on a couple of practice runs trying to, like, because everybody kept saying you need to lean into the mines more, right? Which is true, because obviously I don't have the damage. You need to lean into getting the time in, and I think I've got better with the mines. I can get 2 mines down for where he stops before, like, we start fighting him, and then lay up the mines, like, in the central area. I was trying some tricks, like using you to, like, yank him back a little bit and then beat him there. And that was kind of working. As, like, we can make a couple of things work, right? But I've got to try and plan where I stall him. I tried a couple of times, like, stalling him kind of, like, middle of the map. And it was really hard, right? Because the defender, which I did switch to using Quora, is really needing to be healed by 3 units for what I've got at the moment. I tried it with 2, and it's just, soon as we start getting hit with the other units, it's just a bitch. And I need to try and keep the defender that's having to deal with Patriot away from the rest of the map as well, right? So I tried going, like, deep, but it's just, it's difficult. It's difficult, right? Because I keep, like, dropping him just a little bit too early, and then, like, my 3rd healer's getting hit by his true damage, like, dot. And then it's just a bit of a bitch. And then they get taken out, and then it all starts to fall apart. I got really far yesterday, chat. I got to, like, 80-odd%. And this was on a practice run, right? And I think maybe I might have actually got to the point we got 1 Bombardier left and Patriot left. This is how far we got, right? And I activated use skill, because I had you and Beagle down bottom left, right? And I activated use skill like a fucking idiot and pulled Patriot right on top of him. And it was just like, why did I do that? And then he obviously went to town and just kicking the shit out of them. And then the Bombardier just trotted into the blue box. And yeah, then Patriot came back because he killed my healer as well. The applesauce got killed as well. And yeah, it just went to shit then. He just went to shit. So it's got to be perfect, right? It's got to be perfect. Yo, Neo, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Renegade, how's it going? Paradigm, welcome to the stream. The true E1 test. I'm not gonna lie, The mines are the difference, right? Like, we can do it, but we've got to get the mines right. Like, a couple of times, like, I dropped him too early, and calculating where the last mine's going to take him to is a little bit of a bitch sometimes. Like, about 3 times, right? I was like, right, that last mine's going to kill him. And he, like, dude walked through with, like, a slither of health. And it was just like, you little shit. So, yeah, and obviously, where I was trying to stall him then, it was, like, at the end. So, it was over then. He was just like, all right, I'm just going to walk into the blue box now. So, we might have to get the map out, right? We might have to get the stage map out. What is it? Stage 718, right? I think we might have to get the stage map out, guys. And start doing some squiggly lines. to try and show you what I mean, right? In my ideas of what I'm thinking we can potentially do. And then we'll obviously we're probably gonna be switching our tactics up, right? We're probably gonna be switching our tactics up because I think where I'm gonna be heading now is different to what I was doing initially, because it just wasn't working, right? It just wasn't working. And those few practice runs yesterday, and then having a conversation with people in Discord. If you was in Discord last night, you would have seen me at like 11:30 asking questions, you know, and I started to be like, okay, maybe we can cook something here. And as I say, there's improvements to be made. We're still not clearing, right? We're still not clearing. These are in practices, obviously, but we're much closer. We're much closer. Skybird, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. I did it with E1 only with the 6 stars, so you can definitely do it with much more powerful roster. Yo, what's up, KJ? Time to E22222. Definitely a skill issue. How many times do we got to teach you this lesson, old man? We are at the drawing board like Moochie. Ringo, what's going on? Talos, welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already as well, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Hold up a second. Give me a second here. I'm getting the image into paint. We're going to do some squigglies. We're going to do some squigglies, guys. We're going to do some squigglies. I do want to look at the Gacha revenue report as well this month as well, guys. We're getting into the PvP. It's that time of month, right? It's that time of month for the Gacha space. We're gonna have a little look what's going on in the Gacha space regards to revenue, because it's always funny. It's always funny. If you beat Patriot E1, I'll gift 100 subs. Just kidding, I'm broke. Hey, the thoughts there, right? The thoughts there. The thoughts there, man. Hey, you know what? The fact of beating him will be enough for me. The fact of beating him will be enough for me, right? I really want to make it happen. Like, don't get me wrong. I said this yesterday. I'm looking forward to E2, and I genuinely am. I really want to beat it. I really, really want to do it, man. Just for myself, you know? I've really been enjoying this journey, and don't want it to end just yet. Just yet. But I can't wait to E2. Not gonna lie. I am looking forward to it. If Bix clears Patriot Enfield open beta gets announced, right? I'll help you, Vix. You're a complete failure. You'll never win. Even if you ET, you lose horribly. Does that help? I'm not good with encouragement. You're closer and closer to Zagzilla video with E1 Ops. I don't know who that is. Is that somebody who does like... I was thinking that was an operator. I was like, who the fuck is that? I've never heard of that character. That a YouTuber, yeah? We'll finally see how well the fake collab banner did. Yeah, I can't wait to see. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. If you want to view any maps in the game, I recommend Arknights website. Oh, okay. See, I'll just end up Googling the stage. I do. I'll just Google the stage and get an image up. By the way, Arknights Limbus collab is coming really soon. You should start Limbus. I do need to, don't I, man? I do need to. We need to start locking him right. When does that happen, Ducklord? I'm on Team Patriot, you guys. You got the naysayers will be in shambles. The naysayers will be in shambles. I'm telling you, they'll be in shambles. Honestly, I think you'll beat him today. I've seen you pull victory from seriously clutch situations. It's uncanny how you can get past things. No doubt, yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate the hopium there, bro. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get this thing started, then, guys. Let's get this thing started. All right, let's do it. Let me. Oh shit, I need to get OBS up, otherwise you guys ain't gonna be able to see shit, are ya? You ain't gonna be able to see shit. Didn't have a okay. Sometime this year. Okay, then maybe that does give me time then, right? Maybe that does give me time. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Let's get rid of my face. Let's get rid of my face. Trial operator this month's IS5 is Serta, and Serta is in Enfield. And open beta is in the works. It's all coming together, right? It's all coming together. These guys haven't seen you in full-blown determination mode like I have. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, why was that not coming up there? It's because his chat's a little bit behind YouTube chat, that's why. Dear God, I'm waiting Enfield so long. There's like 3 times this year I dream playing Enfield full release. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I want it to happen, man. I keep checking the subreddit just for crumbs. For crumbs. And I am scratching at the floorboards here, guys. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I keep finding myself looking at little bits of gameplay and just being like, oh, you know? But then again, though, I can't wait, man. As I say, I'm really excited for this game. We're going to lock in hard with Enfield, guys. We are going to lock in hard with Enfield. Obviously, what, guys, let me know, what time is this for me? Not CN time. What time GMT is the China Joy thing? So in the UK, what time is it? Is it going to be at a streamable time for me? I finally beat the burn boss in RA, so I'm satisfied as of late. Thank you, Wald. I appreciate that. Not the full cope. Wolford, what's up? Was in Tobo streaming, he looked at your channel and your co had him concerned. It's got me concerned as well. Nah, it's all fun and games. It's all fun and games, you know. If I can farm a small Reddit post into a 10-minute video, you best believe I'm going to do it, right? Dude, this next Weird patch is going to be insane. Augusta's design is gorgeous and she's electro. It's you know, yeah. It's an yeah. Might be Jan's perfect biz uni. Yeah, I'll say the characters do look fucking sick. They do look really good. They do look really good. Yeah, if any of you guys are going, oh, actually, I want to watch Skybird's video. Skybird's in chat, just. I do want to watch Skybird's video. What was he saying about my cope, anyway? You regret pulling for Frog Lover. I need to get back on the game. Bro, I gotta get back on the game. Are you now? Okay. She does look cool as well. She does, actually. So a post where someone copying Augustus copy Menko from Genshin Impact. GI3. What's that? GI3. What's that? Honkai Impact 3rd. I was gonna say, I was like, Genshin Impact 3rd. What the fuck is that? What are we talking about? Is this a new girls front line? Is it girls in line 3? Best of luck, man. You won against Patriot. I can only imagine you beat. You cannot. Yeah, I think after it we got to go down. Honestly, I don't have the damage out. Well, we have managed to do it without the mines. Well, with the mines and the damage, but we set ourselves up terribly for the second phase. This is what we was talking about yesterday. Which doing a couple of practice runs last night, I was like, right, we've got to change something. So that's why I was in Discord asking people about the time. We need to switch to like a stalling tactic for the second phase. But that means mines have to be more used because to do the damage means lots of units. Lots of units means second phase we're fucked. And not so much from Patriot himself, but from the mobs, right? We need to be like, as soon as he's down. Well, not even as soon as he's down. What I was doing yesterday, actually, we'll obviously we'll do it when we're in game. What I was doing, like, once I got to the point where I was like, right, he's in first lane, and I've got him down to like a third of his health. I was like, right, we can drop him. So I started pulling my defensive units then, like, in the back line. So they were ready. The timing was good. It's just, I'm struggling in that, like, the last 50% of the second phase is where and when it falls apart so fast. It's like 1 minute I'm like, oh, this is happening, and then it just falls apart so fast. So fast. If you do watch yeah, we tend to do that when we hit hard stages. I'm down for that, Blue. You're just practicing absence right now. Let's not show you in the video where I love Amiya beat Patriot with 3-star only operators. Was that another content creator? See, the thing is, I think with these sorts of content creators as well, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have to have a look at them on like another account or in incognito, because I'm worried about watching too many of those sort of videos, right? And then I start getting it in my feed and I accidentally see something that like, and then I'm like, oh, I've got the tactic, you know what I mean? I guarantee more people will pull for you, although she goes into combat with the bear grippers and even shows them off in a Residence Liberation. Yeah, people love a bit of feet action, don't they? Who's my heavy hitters? I don't know, really, like Lap Ilter's like one of my really useful units. Spells I've got like Cert you could count in there, right? Ascalon's one of my best units for really, you know, putting the beating the brakes off people, basically. YouTube's gonna think you're under 18. Patriot's even beat him with 0 deployments. How the Now, I might have to watch that. Because, like, when people were talking about the mines yesterday, I was thinking, I was like, can you do this without, like, interacting with him? But I was like, the timing has got to be ridiculous, because I actually got the timing on the first mine, not down to a T. A couple of times it failed. You know when he starts the first corner, and then he starts coming down? I was getting, you know, when he stops on that one tile, I was getting that one just in time. A couple of times the dog set it off. But I got it, I started to time it where I think it's the first dog goes down to the bottom. I drop it as he started to walk then, and then he just about gets there. And then as soon as he starts moving again, I've got the one down the bottom, then I start laying out the rest. Yeah, fuck knows how somebody do that. Search is your heavy hitter at the moment. I'm hoping Augusta isn't there to replace electro units, but rather works with them. I refuse to bench in Lynch. He's my favourite. If someone beat Patriot with only one operator. Yeah, that shit's mental, man. Like, I might have to watch that shit, because that's just like big brain moves, like, you know what I mean? Pixie seeing Patriot every time he goes to sleep. Alright then. Talking of PTSD, should we have a little look at the Gacha revenue, guys? Should we have a little look at the Gacha revenue charts here? We've got them all. It's that time of the month. The PvP is back. You know where it is. Don't take these numbers as gospel. We can look at the trends. We can poke fun. We can have a laugh at people who really get angry over this stuff, right? Which we know there's lots of people who do. People will be coming out with a cope of why their game's not doing so well and why other games are doing better. We'll talk about the conspiracy theories of who's behind it all. What are the lies? How is this happening? But one thing I do want to point out right off the bat, guys. Why has Tribe 9 got 2K? Like, is this just somebody in the office buying stuff? Because, like, aren't payment options turned off in the game right now? Like, what the hell is going on? Kind of weird. We don't do the typical thing here. A lot of people go from the worst up to the best, but, like, who cares about all this stuff? No one cares. Mirror and Star Legends, not doing too great there. And we got a couple of others. What else have we here? Revramento. Yeah, Revramento's gonna EOS, I think, guys. Cat Fantasy probably hasn't got much left in it as well. Morrimans. I've heard this is really good, man. I want to play these. People tell me it's like a more horror version of Reverse 1999, which I think I need to check out, you know what I mean? So yeah, you've got all these. Nobody really cares about anything outside the top 100, right? Unless it's a game that you're really into, which is probably not there. Tower of Fantasy, still trundling along there. Aether Gazer as well. Oh, it's good to see Aether Gazer still actually pulling in, not massive amounts, right? But I like Aether Gazer, I do. Have any of you guys played Aether Gazer? I think Aether Gazer is actually a good little game. It's kind of like, you know, it's like, you know, it's like the Honkai Impact 3rd, I guess, PGR kind of thing. I really like the combat and the characters in Aether Gazer. I think it's a game that, it's a shame it doesn't get more love, right? But, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But anyway, we don't really care about most of these. Sword of Convalaria's got a big update coming up, right? What else have we got? Summoner's War still doing its thing. Now we're getting into the big money. The big money. Solo level and rise, 2 million. Ethereum restart down from 7 down to 2 million. Not very free to play, incredibly grindy. If you watch Saint Tontas's video, though, he says it's incredibly free to play. Even his own audience says, yeah, you're smoking crack there, bro, because that was insane. Snowbreak Containment Zone. Man, Snowbreak Containment Zone doing better than Ethereum Restart. Like, for me, you know, Ethereum Restart, I was saying that I thought the opening month would probably look like about 20 million. Now, of course, these numbers aren't exact right, but I thought we'd probably see about 20 million. I was quite surprised how low it is. I don't think unless they make drastic changes, yeah. I don't think Ethereum Restart's really going to do that well in the long term. And the thing is, if they make the changes, yeah, I think Ethereum Restart's got so much potential. Do you know what I mean? I think it's got so much potential because at its core, I think it's a good game and the PvP is actually fun, right? They just got to fix the grind and the free-to-play element to the game. And I get it, it's a PvP game, right? It's always going to be a little bit more skewed towards the non-free players, right? Well, like any gacha game, but obviously it's a bit more impactful when you're playing against other people. But they've got to work out some way to just make it a bit better, right? Because I think this game could be doing like 10, 20 million plus a month. I do, honestly. I do think it could. I think they've just got to work things through though, because at the core of it, this is a good game, man, and it's such a shame. I haven't bothered playing it since launch because it came out while I was on holiday, and then I just not got round to it. And I'm kind of glad I didn't now because it's just been a bit of a shit show, right? And it's a shame. It's a shame because, as I say, good game in my opinion. Heaven's Burn Red, 2.25 million. Big controversy around Heaven's Burn Red recently. Nerfed a bunch of units, brought out a new level of units as well. So imagine you're playing something like Wuthering Waves or Arknights. It's gone from 5 stars, 6 stars, 6 stars to 7 stars basically. And then they've nerfed all the other units as well, which is fucking mental when you think about it. People weren't happy about that. Good to see Reverse 1999 doing its thing still. It had a big update last month, didn't it? So that kind of makes sense. It's a little bit lower. Man, Wizardry variants Daphne doing okay, actually. Doing okay. Epic 7 doing better than Ethereum Restart. Epic 7 doing better than Ethereum Restart. I guess everybody went over to Ethereum like, yeah, fuck this. Let's go back to Epic 7, right? So, yeah, Brown Dust still getting in that Gooner cash. Good to see, I guess. Good to see. And then we've got a bunch of other games here. Girls Frontline 2 doing okay by the looks of things. I like Girls Frontline 2. I think it's a good game, actually. I do. I don't play it enough, but I think it's a good game. Infinity Nikki Money is up this month as well. Silver and Blood has had an increase of 5 million roundabout on last month as well. Nice, nice. Blue Archive. Blue Archive still doing its thing. Has Blue Archive had a big update this month or something? Or is it probably because of Steam? It's probably because of Steam right there. It's probably because of Steam, I would think, right? Yeah, it seems like all the fucking about Infol did really hasn't affected them too badly because it's pulling in the numbers again by the looks of it, Infinity Nikki. Battle Cats, Moose on Caffeine's gonna love it. 10 million in the bank. Bosha. For this month. And we got the right month on here as well. Yeah, we got July on. We got July on. Just double checking. Ooh, I seen the big AK. I seen the big AK, the big dog. Ooh, look at that. $13.8 million for Arknights, up 4 places from 20 to 16. Great to see. 6 years old, still doing its thing. Of course, we have to say again, guys, the numbers themselves don't really matter. It's the trend. It's the trend. It's the trend, right? So, really good to see after all these years. Just a simple tower defense game. A simple tower defense game. And it's cooking. It's cooking. Wuthering Waves down 11 places. $16.8 million. A lot of money. But a big drop off from $40 million. Obviously, that was the, we're talking what? That was the anniversary month, right? We're going into post anniversary. So it kind of makes sense, but wouldn't that be, which banners was that then? It's going to be Frolova, right? And who was before Frolova? Who was before Frolova? Was it Fleur de Lis? Carter Thea? Was it Carter Thea right before Frolova? Damn, that's a big drop off considering those two units, right? That just can't be right, right? Looper was before Frolova. That makes sense then. That makes sense, and that makes more sense. Yeah, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Because I was thinking, if it was Carter Thea and then Frolova, that like even I'm questioning them numbers then, right? Like obviously these numbers don't mean shit, but even I'm like, wait a minute, that ain't right because like Carter Thea was like the most hype unit, right? When she got announced, so that's probably for last month, so it makes sense, and that makes sense the drop off. Plus, you've got new units that are really hyped next month as well. So it makes sense that this month's probably a drop-off. But that's a big drop-off. I probably would have looked at more like 25 mil. But, yeah, down 11 places, Wuthering Waves. I really love the fact that Arknights is still doing its thing. Dragon Ball Legends. How is that share a shit game still doing such big numbers? Monster Strike up 2 places to 13th. Zenless Zone 0 above Wuthering Waves. But I was told by so many people that nobody plays this game. It's weird, though. It's almost as if it doesn't really matter what YouTubers say about your favourite game in regards to how popular it is, right? Kind of odd. But, yeah, another drop-off for that as well. Kind of similar to the Wuthering Waves on. Probably not such a sharp drop-off, but still a pretty sizable drop-off there for Zenless as well. But we're in the second half of, like, the anniversary kind of football, having a drop-down of 3 places, well down to 22 million. Shadowverse, damn, Shadowverse cooking? Oh, Renegade. KSI plays that game. What? Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. So yeah, Shadowverse actually cooking, right? Apparently this is really good. It's just really predatory, which I guess makes sense. It's making so much money, right? I suppose if you make a good game and then you make it predatory, then you win, right? Dude, SD Gundam G Generation Eternal is slapping. I played this game on launch. It's okay, right? But like, damn, that's cooking. Actually cooking. FGO, man, after all these years, still top bins. Still top bins. Got us a victory. Nikkei, 26 million. Love to see. I like Nikkei, I do. I like Nikkei. Cultured game as well. Cultured game. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, 33 million. Insane. Actually insane. Pokemon TCG's actually had a bit of a drop-off, right? Bit of a drop-off. Consistent downtrend now from the highs of $120 million. You know, big drop-off, really. Big drop-off. I haven't played the game myself for a while, actually. I played that daily for quite a while, but I've just stopped playing. Uma Musume had a massive increase. Do you reckon a lot of this is down to Kitsana Black as well? $33 million. You know, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Damn. That's a good-looking chart, really, isn't it? If you're if it's your business. That's a good-looking chart. $33 million, up 12 places into 4th place. Genshin Impact down 2 places. $38 million. Lads is back up again, man. Lads is back up again. Actually insane. That game is fucking shit, right? It shows that the girl gooners are out in force. And the game is incredibly predatory, the way it does its monetization and its currency system as well. Fucking sucks, right? Could never be me. Could never be me. I've got respect for myself. Plays Cat Fantasy. Don't anymore, actually. I don't anymore. And then we've got Honkai Star Ale. Honky Starbucks up 11 freaking places. 19 milli to nearly 100 milli. That's the fake collab, right? Damn. Man, it just shows that, like, it does shows that Star Hoyo can just print cash even when they make shit updates. Right? Like, the fake collab was pretty much panned across the board, right? Even by fans of the game. But, like, it's pretty mid. Still pumps out $91 million. Actually, you know what? At that point, you got to respect it, right? Come on. You got to respect it, right? You got to respect the fucking hustle, right? They just served you a mediocre plate of food and made bank from it. I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it, man. I'm not going to lie. You can't hate on it. How can you hate on that? How can you hate on Hoyo for it, right? At the end of the day, the people are still spending the money on it, so you got to stop hating the player, man. You got to hate the game, right? You got to hate the game. And Star Rail are crushing it once again. Still printing cash, hand over fist. Again, these numbers, right, and not accurate. We know they're not accurate, but I think the trends are definitely something that we can somewhat, sort of confidently rely on, right? I think it's probably true that these are like the top 5 games. Now, when it starts to get a bit muddy is you can see these 33 million, 33 million, 33.1 million. These could be all interchangeable, right? They could be all in. Uma could be down at 6, could be up at, you know what I mean? Because it's so close. A couple of million here, a couple of million there potentially. Even maybe 10 million here and there potentially. But I think the trends are definitely something that we can like look at to a degree and be like, okay, we can see sort of trend setting here, you know? We can see sort of trend setting here. Actually, I didn't expect it this month. I didn't think TCG would be so low down because TCG just seems to print cash. But again, I haven't been following the game. So again, I'm not going to lie. I thought Uma Musume might be a little bit higher. I thought it might be a little bit higher. I was thinking Uma was going to come in at number 1, honestly. I really did. And not because it's like ultra predatory, just because it's been like a phenomenon, hasn't it, recently? I just thought that people would have been spending money hand over fist on the game. I was thinking it was probably going to done 70 million plus I did. But still incredibly respectable for a Hans game, right? You know, and yeah, again, Hoyo still doing what Hoyo do, right? Yeah, you know this is going to anger some part of the community, the fact that this is still a thing, and the fact that this is happening as well, after all the hatred at the moment going on between Wua and Zenless. Specifically, a lot of Wua players really angry at Zenless for some reason. I don't know why. And then, I can't wait to see the copium. I can't wait to see the frustration and the anger of a chart that really doesn't matter, right? Because it don't fucking matter. Play the games that you enjoy playing, guys. Don't care about revenue. These things are just funny to see. We love this time of the month, though. We love this time of the month. The PvP is fucking awesome, in my opinion, because people get so in their feelings about this shit. They're really getting the feelings about this shit, and you just shouldn't. You really shouldn't, because at the end of the day, even if it's a game you like, yeah, all you should care about is it continuing to be good. You know, all this money, do you know where this is going? Not going back here. This is going straight into fucking Dwayne's pockets. You know? So, like, even if you're a Star Rail player, no point in flexing it, really, because it's like, you know, you got stocks in the company? No? Well, it's probably best to shut the fuck up then, really. But, yeah, it's still funny. I love to see people getting all angry about it. But there you go, guys. That's the Gacha revenue for July. Let the PvP commence, shall we? Let the PvP commence, guys. Yeah, I can't wait to see some people's reactions of it. Because, like I say, I know there's plenty of people in the women's space who'll be like, you know what, it is what it is. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. But I can't wait for the Olympic level mental gymnastics from some people. You know, there's going to be some insane floor mat. What is it? The floor? You know, the mat, big mat. There's going to be some insane work going on, man. You know. It's going to be like the 1970s, 80s Russian Olympics when everybody was on massive amounts of steroids. That's how good the gymnastics is going to be. You know, becoming a bonus for the employees. That's for sure. For real. For real. That Star Rail money is funding the Genshin anime. That Star Rail money is funding fucking nuclear reactors and new fucking new yachts. My dad can beat your dad. That income chart should be called Terror Defense at this point. Actually, kind of like that. 5 years anime in the making. Do you reckon that's going to ever happen? What's going on, Kathy? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, TD, as well? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on, Thomas Stray Cat? Hello, hello, hello. How we were gone down that bad? It's quite a big drop-off, right? I don't know, actually. I suppose it's got to be like the post-Carter Thea lull, right? I would imagine, like, how long's Frolova been out now? I would have thought Frolova would have picked it up a bit. Probably did. I would imagine Looper probably didn't sell very well because I would imagine a lot of people went broke on Cartothea, right? Because incredibly hype, right? You've just had 2.0 app and probably a lot of people burnt through their stuff spent at that point and then are probably saving for the... Because like a lot of the upcoming characters do look really good, don't they? So, you know. Good to see Arknights killing it though. I thought Zenless would have dropped off as much as Wuthering Waves as well. It's actually quite impressive. Again, no, this is where I say, you know, when you listen to YouTubers all the time going on, there ain't nobody watching it on Twitch. Look at all the content creators for Zenless Zone Zero. All they care about is talking about a particular content creator. Ain't nobody playing this game. But then the numbers kind of say otherwise, right? Even if they're not correct, right? The game, there's plenty of people playing the game, right? There is. I think Zenless is just one of those games. I've said it myself. I feel the same way. It's a fun game to play. I don't really care to watch it, honestly. You know what I mean? It's one of those games. It's just games like that, right? They're fucking sick to play. They're just not that enjoyable to watch. I think Zenless is kind of like that. Honestly, I do. I don't think it's that interesting to watch. You know what I mean? I don't care too much about the revenue chart. They arbitrarily inflate the number anyway. Do you know what? I reckon those numbers are way lower than what they are, because the 1.75 multiplication for CN, I reckon it's undercounted, because I think, what is it? Is it something like 80% or over 80% of phones in CN are Android? You know, I reckon the numbers are way higher. I think, obviously, it depends on the game. But I'd argue there's quite a lot of games in CN that are more than double the revenue in CN what they are in global, right? I reckon there's quite a few games like that. There's certain games that are probably a little bit more balanced. You know, I reckon Genshin's it's definitely dominated more in CN, but it's probably a bit more balanced globally. Same with Star Rail, same with Wuthering Waves, same with Zenless, because they're like more global games, right? Now, you've got these other games where, you know, look, sometimes some games, you know that 90% of the revenue is coming from CN, right? So like that 1.75x sometimes is an underrepresentation, really. Oh, she ultras me hitting the rock mines. Mobile gaming doesn't exist. That shit's a myth. A lot in China. Yeah, that's true as well. It's happening across a lot of Southeast Asia as well, right? Across the world, really. A lot of people are moving to console and PC as well, right? Mobile is still dwarfs everything else put together, right? I think mobile represents more than everything else put together, I believe, right? But, you know, upward mobility is happening, right? I know cost of living is up everywhere at the moment, but, you know, people are earning more. People are getting more access to stuff. You know, consoles are now legal in CN as well. I know people who are CN based and they do stuff on PC as well. I think that market's growing, right? I think that market's growing. And I think across all Southeast Asia as well. Mobile is still much more predominant in certain areas, but I do think it's changing. Difference between global and CN Arknights. People on CN spend the money, but global is going to rock mining. I don't know either. I can't do it. Like, I haven't got the best phone. I've got a Samsung A53, so it's not the best phone anyway. I tried to play Zenless Zone Zero. It ran like shit. Even if it ran good, I couldn't do it. I respect people who can, but I can't. PC Master Race will take your broke ass home. Jokes, folks. It's just jokes. Your pulley's cooked. What you pulling on, Ducklord? Guys blame Morriman's and 9 developers and 1 janitor and their money. Yeah, I need to, Dag. I was just saying that. Like, Morriman's looks good, actually. It's like kind of like Reverse 1999, yeah, but a bit darker. Oh, yeah, definitely. You know, I definitely think the UK economy is about to take a bit of a severe slowdown as well, because like the jobs market's getting squeezed in the UK. It hasn't really kicked in properly yet. But like the dumbass government we've got now, obviously you guys know the dumbass government we've got now. They increased the national insurance payments for employers. So basically, what the national insurance is in the UK, it's like a different kind of tax, but it pays in towards the health service and stuff. And they increased that, so employers are having to pay more now, and then increase the wage as well. So of course, what are employers going to do? They raise prices and then they fire people, right? And the jobs market's starting to really get squeezed in the UK at the minute. And once that starts to happen, you know what's coming next. You know what's coming next, right? Prices get high, people start to lose their jobs, start to hit a recession. I think it's going to happen in Europe as well, if I'm honest. Yeah, increased military spending. Which, like, for me, I'm not necessarily against that because the UK military really does need some work at the minute. You know what I mean? It does. Like, it's running on fucking it's running on pennies really for what it's supposed to do and what it should be capable of. But that being said, everything else that the government's doing is just, you know. iPhone are ironically good for gaming despite you play on Mac memes. I've never owned an iPhone. Rose has had iPhones in the past. I've never owned an iPhone. Mormon's isn't 1999. It's Gacha Slay the Slayer. Okay. Also, most players being students easy to get them to pay 20 to 50 bucks. You can do way more on a PC, however, unless it's a laptop pretty much homebound. Then again, why would anyone go outside? Nature is outside and it's disgusting. Mormon's isn't available for you. Oh, no, really? Sent a video to on React Smash about the British military, which is pretty funny. Really? Is he going to embarrass me, is he? It's a feedback cycle too. People lose their jobs, so they buy less. Business lose revenue. So exactly, right. You know, that's why sometimes, like, I think sometimes we always see this, like, of, you know, tax businesses, tax, you know, the higher earners, and we'll get more in, and it just never usually works that way, right? Because guess what? Businesses and rich people always find a way to avoid paying tax, and it usually gets passed on to the consumer anyway. You know, it's about productivity and generating wealth builders, right? We need, especially in somewhere like the UK, we're such a service-based industry. We're a superpower globally in service industries. We don't build anything anymore, but we provide services, especially financial services. We're an absolute monster. London is still the capital of the financial world, really. You know what I mean? Like, New York and London are still like, and like a lot of the times London pips New York. But other than that, we really don't do much. You know, we do like advanced tech in certain sectors, but they're getting squeezed because the government's just fucking everybody from every angle. I'll submit my proof right now. It's 84 degrees with 77% humidity, and it's not even 9 a.m. yet. Yeah, fuck that humidity shit, man. I'm all about the heat, but the humidity, nah. So yeah, yeah, it looks like we're cooked, like the Gacha revenue charts. Be careful, man. If you're in the US, what you're saying, you get labeled a socialist. You know, to be fair, like, you know what? I am, like, I'm all about free market, free markets. I am. But, like, you know, as somebody who's from the UK, you know, the NHS, it is great, right? It needs a lot of work, but it is a good thing. It's just, it's in a fucking mess right now, right? Particular capital gains taxes are very effective. Yeah, it depends how you're hitting them though, because it's like in the UK now, right? In the UK, you used to be able to get up like just over 12k before you pay capital gains tax, which was good for somebody who's just a normal person who's maybe invested a little bit of the wages into some penny stocks, or threw a bit of cash into something like crypto, right? And you were allowed up to 12k before you started paying tax. I can't remember what the rates were before, but now it's gone down to £3,000. So anything after £3,000 you make back in like stocks, crypto, something like that, right? You're paying 18% if you earn less than £50,000 a year. And if you earn over £50,000 a year, you're paying 24%, which, like, I don't like that. Somebody who's got a little bit of stuff in crypto, right? And he's not making mega bucks. It's like, bro, you know, the tax rate's gone up and the threshold's gone down as well, like. And it's like, man, I just wanted to make a little bit of cash, man. You know, just a little bit of cash, man. So, yeah, I don't want Keir Starmer having me my Bitcoin money. So UK rates is better than Enfield. Fucking UK rates suck, man. Tax bracket in the UK fucking blows, man. You get rinsed in the UK on everything. Like, it's such a like, in terms of that now, you get rinsed. Like, the socialism part of things like the NHS, right? You know, because obviously every country has socialism. You pay for your police, you pay for your, well, a lot of places pay for your health service, you pay for your military, you pay for the fire brigade. That's socialism, right? You know, you're all putting towards a fucking pot to, like, what's it? It's not the act of the entirety of socialism, but the socialistic policies, right? But Yeah, man. I'd like to keep a little bit of my earnings, you know. But yeah, the government takes it all, and then the price of everything's through the fucking roof. And it's like, you know, pretty much everybody in the UK is scraping by, man. Pretty much everybody in the UK is scraping by because of the way the country's set up, like. You know what I mean? Social democracy, not socialism. It's not socialism, but the social policies. You know what I mean? It's just that, like, I am a bit more of a free market capitalist. I'm like letting the market decide. I think. I think once you have productivity, you have people making money, people spend more, tax gets naturally deducted from products. You know, productivity goes up, people spend more, people creates jobs. You know, obviously regulation needs to be a thing because untapped free market doesn't become free market. But that's where we need regulation. Perfect example: Visa, Mastercard. Right? That's when it gets to be a problem because, you know, it's not a free market then, is it anymore? Because you've got a couple of rich people who control the entire supply, and then you're like, it's like you say no, and they go, all right, then fuck you then. So you know, son of a bitch, I'll never get this deck finished. Big check, see you. Maybe made a video about the gacha revenue. Have a look. Oh, I open YouTube. Wuthering Waves numbers 4, but not for long. It's funny. I know for a fact Ethan's made a video. I like Ethan though. Ethan's pretty balanced. Ethan's made a video. Ethan's chill though, man. Ethan's chill. Yeah, man. Kaz's views are down, right? I know he's been doing more on his second channel, hasn't he? That's it. That's where like, you know, actual fair but rigorous regulation comes in, right? And that's where like we need criminal prosecution for you know, harms being greased. And there is powerful lobbyists as well, right? Especially in the US, like there's incredibly powerful lobbyists. You know what I mean? There's gonna be a lock-in stream today. Yeah, we got plenty of time today. Got a storm coming to my sister's. Flying from Ireland today. Hits. Did want a garden finish before then. No chance now if she makes it. You've been alluding to a plan for Patriot been cooking off stream. It's kind of. I don't know if it's cooking. I might think I'm cooking to you guys. Yeah. No, you're not. Never see vids by. Yeah, his videos aren't getting pushed as much. He's been doing stuff on his second channel though. I think he does like, I don't know what he does on his second channel. I think he does more like I think they're a little bit more like I won't even say tech tone videos. Like they're like, he tends to do a lot of stuff more talking about like, you know, that V Shoujo stuff and that, and like the voice actors and stuff like that. People seem to be really interested in that stuff, especially VTubing. Like not just people are really interested in the old VTubing space, right? I guess it makes sense because he was a VTuber as well, right? I don't know if I called it slop. Well, maybe. I wouldn't even say, well, I suppose, like, not to be hateful, right? You know, end of the day, I don't think it's hating on somebody to. I'll make slop content sometimes, right? Probably 90% of the time, right? Right? I try to do, like, you know, my little scripted videos here and there. But, yeah, I don't know if it's so much slop, but more vacuous, probably is a better word, right? Where there's, like, a lot of nothing which could have been covered in like 30 seconds. You know? Yeah, true, Duck Lord. That's the thing. I'm not, you know, it's just, obviously, different circles for different folks kind of things, right? But I did hear stuff about the V Joel thing. I just don't watch any I don't watch any VTubers. I don't think I've ever really watched. I suppose I'll say that. Tell a lie. I do watch Cat from time to time. You know, I haven't watched her for ages. Though, but she's a VTuber. Yeah, I know they shut down. Yeah, like shut down super quick. Everybody left like overnight. Yeah, and then the business just went right. Different circles for different jerks. I'm writing a script for my next about Enfield, but maybe I should wait till the China Joy stuff is out. Yeah, probably good to, wouldn't it? Especially if you got some partially written, you can inject that into it a little bit quicker and get the video out. You know, well done, but early as well. Probably save it and talking tree stream. But yeah, all right. I do have something I prepared earlier. But yeah, I was in Discord yesterday and I was like, there's no timer, right? On the fight, just to be clear, right? And people was like, nah. So I was like, stalling. People was like, yeah, stalling's actually a tactic in phase 2. And I'd already been trying some stuff prior to asking this question, right? Because I was like, the DPS route's not working, right? The DPS route is not working. It's just not happening. Right? It's just not happening. And we need to go down a different route. We definitely need to go down a different route, right? Like initially what I was doing is I'd be putting you know, mines here and here, and then I'll try and get one here if I could, and then obviously I'd do them like here. Depending on where Ascalon was, it would kind of go something like this, and then like here. And like usually I was killing dude round like here, right? This is a sort of area where he was dying. He was like dying here, which kind of it just weren't working right. And we was using so many units. That come second phase when all these heli drop dudes come in and the bombardiers come in and you get that next wave. We're like, fuck. My units I'm having to pull off field right now and they're not on in time. I've used so many units and it's not working. So I decided to oh shit, what am I doing? I don't really use WhatsApp very often. How the fuck do you clear stuff off? I don't use it too often. Whatever, anyway. The plan is now, right? The plan is now to what? Yeah, we're gonna do. Anyway, just ignore that. Anyway, the plan is now. What I was doing is it? I know obviously we got Control Z, but is there not like options to like undo like on here? I don't use Paint that often. Oh, that does it right. Oh, okay. I was just wondering in terms of UI, but the plan what I've been trying to do now, right, is kill dudes. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to clear everything. Like, you know what I mean? I need to get him down using the mines. A couple of people were saying yesterday in stream, you can kill him. You can use every mine if you time everything correctly. I ain't at that level of cooking. Right? But I've got a lot more efficient, or at least I think I have, from the couple of practice runs I did yesterday. So, what I was trying to do was, this was one we were going to use. This was one we were going to use, right? And then obviously we're going to do this. And then what I was starting to do was I'd have Lappy up here, because Lappy's good up here. Try and get Lappy in early as well, right? And then I'd have Ascalon sitting here. Ascalon would be here. And then I'd put Amir here, right? And then typically what I was doing down here, I was running Quora down here. And then I was running Click here. And then I was running Tea Applesauce here, right? I was running Tea Applesauce here. So Tea Applesauce was covering Quora and covering Click. So it'll go Quora first, obviously, Myrtle up here, Quora, Click, tea applesauce, Lappy, right? That was kind of the phase. And then, like, by the time dude starts coming out here, I was timing it when, like, the one dog gets to here. And then usually if I dropped it then, the other two dogs that come up over here were past, right? And then we could get that. And then as soon as he starts walking, drop that one and it hits. That's the only two I've managed to work the timing out, right? That's the only two I've managed to work the time out, right? Then the rest, obviously, is just... But by the time you usually get here, it's about halfway. And then what I was then trying to do, which I think I will still continue to try to do, is I was pulling in you here, right? So Lappy's hitting him with fear. Dude's all confused. He's like, whoa, 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 you know. He's all like getting fucked about in his head. That goes off. We wait a little bit. Oh, then, but what I like to do, I like to get silence in here, right? Because the plan is to try and trap him round here somewhere. Because I tried it round here. I can still try it round here, but I just think too many people are getting hit by the dot damage, right? So it's like we trap him round here or round here, right? The only problem is round here, it's late. And the only problem is here as well. It gets a little bit messy at the back end, so I don't know if it's going to work, right? But bear with me. Bear with me. We get silence in. And then obviously, you's getting hit by this. We drop the drone down to keep you alive. He starts walking. We let him get hit by this. And then we pull him back with you. And then we retreat you, right? Then dude starts walking back. And then Lappy's pinging him because you can pop the skill. Amir's hitting him as well. He's getting hit by Ascalon. We can pop Ascalon's skill. And then I was getting to the point where I was able to start being a little bit more conservative with the mines, because we're getting here and it's like, damn, 2 or 3 mines here is going to drop him. So like the timing on the mines is the thing I'm struggling with, because I keep dropping him here, which I don't want to do, right? I don't want to do it here. I want to drop him here, but it's kind of hard to do. I don't know if I need to drop another unit down to take him out, but then on that unit that I need to take him out, I kind of need to be over here or down here. You know what I mean? So by the time dude gets to this area in the middle here, right? By the time he gets into this middle here, I want to start retreating these units then. You know? And then we use the mines to finish him off. And we either drop him here or we drop him here. We have silence here. We have hibiscus here. No, sorry. Well, I'll try it a couple of ways. I was running hibiscus here. But then I was like, you know what? If I have hibiscus here, we've got a bit more range, right? And then we have tea applesauce here. And then we put Quora down. And then we've got silence here as well. So we've got 3 healers covering him. And then like we've retreated Quora. We get Quora back down here. We get Beagle here. No, we don't get Quora. No, we get Beagle and Shoe here. We've got Quora up there. The problem is I end up getting fucked by the bombardiers. Do you know what I mean? I think that problems are called skill issues. Maybe the algorithm will pick them up. Pixie should start making shorts with MS Paint. He's good at it. As a veteran Arknights player to the new Arknights player, as a veteran, didn't put Photoshop and paint for the Sages. Thank you. You sure to push him into Pinecone and you painted his strategy, right? Right? If only he wasn't so heavy, we could make it work. We just push him. Pinecone just sits him. We just keep pushing him, right? We just keep pushing him. No, we want stage 1 to die round here. This is my plan. Up here. So I'll get another white bee. Actually, let's use this. I want him to be preferably this tile. Because if he dies here, right, what happened yesterday when I was getting him to drop here, which I can work it 2 ways. If he drops here, we have to use hibiscus here because tea applesauce just gets hit by him. Because really, we want to be fighting up here. So it's kind of like, it's a little bit awkward because the reason I want to fight him up here is because all these units are too close together then and he just gets a bit of a clusterfuck. You know, explaining in a deeper voice. You can eat my ass. My entire whole ass. I'm not saying sorry. You didn't know I actually worked at Blizzard. But yeah. I was doing that a little bit yesterday. But it's like, it's I don't have the facilities. You know, I don't have the facilities. Like I use you here, and then when he hits these, bang, bang, yank back, retreat. Right? Dude pushes through. He's really low now. We start retreating everybody when he's here. Dude pushes through. We drop him here. Heals, 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 or heals here, depending on where. Quora here. Beagle and you here. Maybe bring Serta in here. Inez here. Get Inez in early. So preferably before he's even dropped. Right? We get Inez in. Mine here. And then we do the 12F shit here. 12F kept fucking me though. 50-50 my arse. 50-50 my arse. Basically. Do you know Pirate Software? I don't think he's really mentioned it that much, if I'm honest. Honestly. Apparently, some say he grew up there. But I don't think he's ever said that. Great Ninja just needed a big ego and no accountability, right? You know, my game runs on a smart fridge as well. I built a game, it actually runs on a smart fridge. Basically, what I did is I casted it to the fridge. So it's like it's casting from a laptop to the fridge. But it's running on the fridge. Because that's how good of a game developer I am. You know? So when you get on my level, come talk to me. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. That's the plan, chat. Right? I don't know if it's going to work. We got to 82%. This strat worked. I think that we got to 82. Just in case you don't get it. We got to 82%, I think it was. Or 83, something like that. So, yeah. Yep, understand nothing, but yeah. Me either. But, you know. What do they say? The best plans are written on the back of a fag packet, right? And for you Americans, that's cigarettes, all right? That's cigarettes. The CEO of fucking Twitch, that's cigarettes. Cigarettes, okay? I know you're okay with terrorist sympathizers, but I don't want to get banned. Right, you're cooking. I don't know what you're cooking, but you're cooking. Yeah. All right, then. All right, has anybody got anything for me to look at before we get into it, guys? I can't save that. I don't want to show off the tactics, you know. Genius has to keep his stuff to himself, you know. Do you reckon Pirate Software didn't leave Blizzy was fired for being an asshat? Wasn't he just in like cybersecurity or some shit like that? Do you think you should use Melantha skin in one part of the... I tried Melantha a few times. She just won't cutting it for me, man. You know about the 200 books? I heard something about that, actually. I'm sure I saw something in Reddit. There was a... What's it? Oh, yeah, we just got to leave it. What's it there? No jokes. We're not coping. We're not coping. We're not coping. Uma Musumerica. If a Western studio made Uma Musume. What the fuck is this? A certain Western game studio. Okay. Let me just let my headset on. Let's switch my headset on. We gotta look at this. I want to see what this is. Is this Ubisoft? I don't know. If a Western game studio made Uma Musume, Western game studio responds Uma Musume. Okay. Let's have a look.
Sir, the Japanese gaming industry just made $1 billion trillion. Right. We're losing $1 billion trillion, but they're making $1 billion trillion. Yeah. How? Horse girls. Horse girls? We can do that. Add horse girls to our next game. We'll show them.
What the fuck?
Why are you looking at my dick? I wasn't.
What the fuck? One game later.
How's your new game doing? How many billions? How many trillions? -5 billion? How? Didn't you add the horse girls? We did. Show me the characters. Sure. See? Horse girls.
I was just about to say, and they're like fucking fat, ugly horse girls. They're not fat, but you know. Okay, alright. Sounds about right.
These are theirs. Yeah, no, those are definitely horse girls. If anything, ours are better. That's what I was saying. More horse-like.
Anybody else better?
Okay. I think I understand now. Really? What is the most important characteristic of a horse? Long back. Exactly. I was gonna say long distance racing ability. What? No. When people think horse, they think
horse
long
cock.
back. Right? We need back. But they're female horses. Make them trans. Inclusivity.
Okay, alright. Okay.
People love that shit. They might take it the wrong way though. I don't give a fuck. We just lost another 5 billion. And we're getting cancelled. I don't understand. Can I suggest something? Go ahead. There you go. Futa, trust me. Okay?
Okay.
We just made $5 trillion. Dang. You're smart. No.
I know this is all jokes, yeah. How long do you reckon it's going to take for the Western devs to really cotton on to this, like, to what CN's doing, right? Surely they're looking at that shit and going, bro, they're making hella fucking bank over there, man. Like, how long are they going to, like, be like, nah, that's against, Twitter won't like that. I don't think Twitter's going to like that, you know?
You're just dumb. Hey, that's not nice. You're fired. Get back to make stupid ass games and make no money. Yes, sir. Already on it.
Yeah, I'll give you a link to this, guys. I'll give you a link to this. Dude's only got 39 subs. What the fuck? That's only got 92 views. Okay. Well, I'm put it in Discord. Let me put it in chat. They're doing it already. Loot boxes exist. Yeah, but like, what's going on, with man as well? Anyway, welcome to the stream. I mean, more like leaning into, like, we all know what gacha games do, right? You know, gacha games make cute looking characters, feminine characters are incredibly feminine. They're not afraid to lean into attractive, even gooner stuff, right? Let's call a spade a spade. And for the last couple of years, you know, not all, but a lot of developers are a little bit scared of that. And it's more around like journalists in the West that have created a bit of that culture, I think, rather than gamers themselves, because we all know that it's like it's not necessarily representative of gamers as a whole, right? And I'm not one of them people that's like, every time I see a character that doesn't look like a fucking big titty anime waifu, that's like, oh, his game's woke, because I'm not. I love characters that look like real human beings as well, but it's just like, you know what I mean? When's there going to be a Western gacha game that's like a proper anime Western gacha game? You know what I mean? Or maybe even it's not anime, but it's kind of like, you know, like comic book style, you know? I was going to lean into first just fine, even Enfield being a good game. Oh, definitely. A good game carries, right? You know, like, fuck. Like, again, for me, a good game is the most important part at the end of the day, right? I think what tends to happen in a lot of Western places, they get so caught up on that they have to be the antithesis of something because they believe it's for the greater good, and what people, like say in journalist circles and on Twitter, will think that then they don't think about the game so much, that they're too busy trying to craft something that believe will be virtuous in some regards, rather than just make a good fucking game. And it don't really matter what's going on then, what your characters look like, because nobody will give a fuck because the game's good, right? Just send a tip to Marvel, right? Just imagine like a game that looks like Marvel Rivals, right? It's a gacha game that's set in a Marvel universe and has good action combat, like in the guise of something like Zenless or Wuthering Waves or Enfield, or just a little, you know, I mean, when I mean that, I don't mean copying like rotation, all that, but you know what I mean? Dude, I think it would sell big, yeah. I think it would sell big. I agree, Crystal. There is plenty. Like, obviously, we're being a bit, we're generalising a little bit here when we talk about Western games. Yeah, we're talking about most of the time AAA developers, right? I already saw manga with human eating properly drawn from an anatomy perspective. It would be a big hit. It's not translated to EN and have good enough chaps. Imagine pulling for Black Widow. Exactly. You know, I don't think Marvel should do that. Do you reckon? I'd be down for a Marvel gacha game. I would. Marvel gacha with dodge equals bangs, right? Put a dodge in there. Fucking done. 10 out of 10. What Marvel? Why action combat? You need action to be a game. I don't personally, but I think it'd sell. Like, do you guys honestly believe a game that looks something? Now, obviously, the art style would be different because it'd look more like something like Marvel Rivals or, you know, like Western comics, with the visual fidelity of something like Wuthering Waves, with it doesn't even have to be open world, but with action combat and all this sort of stuff, and good events and good endgame and a good story. Come on, man, that'd sell fucking crazy. You know, I think it'd sell crazy because you've got lots of Marvel type gacha games anyway that are like card games, a little turn based stuff and that, don't they? You know. To be honest, if you create a gacha hero shooter, it's going to be a horrible pay to win mess. You'd have to just go down the skins route, wouldn't you? Like, kind of like how Shrinova does it, right? Just saw the signature weapon for Augusta. It looks crazy. Its sword looks massive, yeah. So I should imagine she should broad blade use, yeah. So about whether or not it'll sell, whether or not it needs to be predatory for me. Oh, of course, it's a gacha game at the end of the day. Gacha games are predatory, right? You know, I'm talking the business side of things here. I am. I'm talking like, when is it that companies in the West are going to go, let's start doing that instead of like making shit fucking games that just flop, you know? Like, when are we going to stop making Concords and stuff like that and start making something that's going to make some money? No, I'm not saying I necessarily want that myself. I'm just talking from a business perspective. Pretty sure I played Spider-Man gacha game and Subway Surfer gameplay, grew tired of it in 5 days. Yeah, them sort of games in for me. Warframe is a game that isn't gacha, there's a lot to do, for example. Yeah. I think AAA Western devs are still stuck in the COD mindset era. I believe that as well. They're still a lot of them are still trying to chase that, right? Because that's why we've seen some like look. It's not like they're not against it. Look, when PlayerUnknown's got big and Fortnite got big, what was everybody doing? Everybody was making battle royales, right? Then what happened when Escape from Tarkov got big? Everybody wanted to make an extraction shooter. It's not like Western devs are against this sort of stuff. It's just, when do they start going, yo, those guys in China are making fucking bank? I'm just surprised that EA or Ubisoft or like, you know, one of these big companies hasn't gone, yeah, actually, that looks like a good idea. It's just kind of surprising because they love green, right? It's just weird. That's why I love the innovations by indie devs. Yeah, I agree. Current never disappoints with gameplay. The story, however, there's going to be a Western gacha. I'd rather it be an indie who actually needs the money. I suppose, honestly, I'm not like I need a Western gacha, but I don't even care who makes it as long as I get good games. But I don't think the AAA Western audio developers could make a good game. A good gacha game anyway. I don't think they'd understand what makes them tick. That's why I say like it'd probably flop. Because they'd be like making characters that just like people look at and go, I ain't spending money on that. You know what I mean? 2.5 is the only story that's above a 7 out of 10 though. I've heard 2.5 is good. Even Marvel Rivals. Exactly. We have gacha games in the West. It's called FIFA. True. And it's a shit show as well. As soon as you start playing fucking Ultimate, it's like bang, putting you against people who got stacked squads. Nice. Appreciate that. All right. Somebody say there was anything in oh, is that the map? Nice one. Appreciate that. Should we watch Skybird's video actually before we get into it? Let's watch Skybird's video before we get into it, guys. I do want to watch Skybird's video. The art video. Did share it in he did share it in Discord. Guys, as well. Can you guys fucking go subscribe to Skybird? Dude's out here, yeah, making what appears to be his other video was great. Another great video, 14,000 views. Bro's only got 359 subs. What are you doing? 14,000 if you watched it, 991 of you liked it, and come on. Sort yourselves out, guys. Sort yourselves out. Go subscribe. Let me link this actually. I'm gonna link this in the chat, guys. I'm gonna link this. Go check out Skybird, man. Go subscribe. Alright, we're gonna watch this one then from your boy, Skybird. Second video. First one was a great video for the first video on the channel. I thought it was really impressive. I'm gonna drop a preemptive like. Arknights mastered gacha art. Alright, let's get into it.
Today, we're going to talk about the art of Arknights and how Hypergryph have mastered
Helldivers
the
gameplay
perfect sauce in making the most incredible art. Not only for the character design, but
the art is pretty fucking peak though, right? Do you know what though? You know another game that does it really good? Path to Nowhere. I think Path to Nowhere does an amazing job at the art. To be fair, Kuro does as well with Wuthering Waves.
also in its visual language. It is a fact that gacha games live or die based on their art, because it is the first and most important step in hooking the players in to pull for their characters. Today,
the feet game, chat. The feet game.
I'm gonna break down 4 aspects of Arknights' visual style that plays a big role on why I consider it as the best in the industry.
Okay.
Well then, let's get into it. But first, we have to look away from the operators and instead look to the design concept for the game's user interface.
That's a fair point, that is, because the game cooks in the art, right? But the user interface in Arknights is really good. It's good in Enfield as well. Hypergryph know how to make a good UI, I think, don't they?
UI design
compared to something like ZZZ, you know?
To the sort of setting the game is taking place in. The menus are often done in a more minimalist style, with heavy use of black, white and grey, accented with saturated color variations. Everything feels methodical, simplistic, and the UI elements are not overwhelming to the eyes. For example, take a look at the UI when you're playing the stages.
Clean as fuck.
You have 3 buttons for pausing, speeding up, and quitting the stage on the top, with the enemy and HP counter in.
Now, if this was made by Ubisoft, you've all seen the meme. If this was made by Ubisoft, there'd be about 52 different other items on screen to make sure you knew exactly what you were looking at and where you were going. And if you didn't know, there was another indicator to tell you about the other indicator to that button there. Yeah, it is. It's really clean though, isn't it?
The middle. While on the
shop
bottom,
needs some changes in the UI. I do think the shop is probably the weakest part of the game. I do agree with that. I don't think it's bad, but I think when it comes to UI, unless you're appreciating it being either clean or sharp or just looking pretty from time to time, a good UI, you just don't notice it for the most part. I think that's when a game designer's done their job mostly, because you just want things to work right. When you start to really pay too much attention to like something like Zenless Zone Zero, you know, looks good, looks artistic, but it's just over design, right?
In your squad. The middle of the screen is clear of any HUD elements, giving a full bird's eye view of the stage so as to not overload the players with information. If you click an operator, a window of information will pop up and the game will actually be slowed down, giving you the time to rethink your strategy and placement if needs be. The design style of the main menu UI also serves as the foundation from which more layers of stylization can be added on top of it, depending on the design, story, and gameplay needs of the side stories or other game modes. This kind of design mentality allows for exploration of different concepts while still keeping it consistent and coherent to the looks and feel of the world of Arknights. For QCat, one of the members of...
I think that's the thing as well, you know, there's lots of different UI options as well, right? And it says a lot for them to, you know, obviously some are going to be better than others, but it says a lot for them to have done all that as well and still keep it in keeping with the game as well. I think the ability to have all the changes in the UI as well shows that it's a thing that they care about, right? You know, obviously it's a thing that they can add to collection and all that sort of stuff, but it's a thing that they care about.
Hypergryph's UI team commented on the most interesting part of their work and design process in an interview.
Okay.
Quote, "This inclusivity of Arknights is what makes it so fascinating. The game allows for exploration of various styles and design ideas, which I find most enjoyable. For instance, when working on Mizuki and Kerula Arbor, our UI team drew inspiration from underwater creatures in mysterious symbols, typography, and other structural designs of underwater monuments. We also referenced many other games. When designing Tales Within the Sand, we drew inspiration from the aesthetic atmosphere of the movie Dune. The vision was to create a stark contrast between the desolation of the desert and the advanced technology, human-made interactions, and architectural structures."
I love hearing like the explanation of the design process from, you know, professionals when they talk about like how they came up with things and how they got there. I do find it interesting, you know, because like a lot of the times when you're not really necessarily so much a creative, you just think, oh, that looks cool. You know, which, you know, like that's a part of it as well. But like, you know, I love to see things that are designed with reference to other stuff as well, with inspiration as well. As we've spoke about this before, haven't we? Like in videos when we've spoke about uniqueness and how it's, you know, this idea of uniqueness in a lot of design is kind of like a fallacy in a sense, because everything's inspired by something, and it's not a bad thing either, right? I love to see inspiration within design, and then it stand on its own as well.
Under this concept, the UI design aimed to enhance the user's comfort and ease of use. Interface elements were kept clean to maintain focus on the content while subtly supporting the immersive atmosphere. It is always amazing to see these ideas come to life." End quote. The UI also benefited greatly from the implementation of motion graphics to stimulate the players with a variety of colors, movements, and sound that hooks in the player's attention, or giving them a sense of reward after completing a stage, like this, for example.
He does get the endorphins going, doesn't he? He does.
Now,
I love that retro VHS style as well.
This kind of design mentality does not only apply to the UI, but also to the design of the characters in the game. Character designs in Arknight perfectly mix elements that we can see in modern clothing designs, as well as more fantastical elements, such as the physical quirks pertaining to their individual races, as well as giving us a glimpse into their characters through visual storytelling. Now I'm going to show you 3 characters, and can you spot the detail that all these 3 characters have in common? If you have picked up everything, all 3 of their artworks feature each other in the background as cameos, highlighting the relationship they have as a group of sarcasmus.
Yeah, I do like that. Is it the Inez art as well? I can't remember which one it was now. You'll have to correct me. When you can see the other 2 in the background, right? Yeah, that stuff is fucking really cool. I don't know which skin it was now. I can't remember which Inez skin it was. But yeah, I love that. You know, see him down there. There was another one though, right? Or actually, was it even in the character art? It was in another piece. I can't remember. When you could see them, they were off the back at the right though. Or was it Holdera? It might have been Holdera. I'm not too sure. Anyway, but yeah, I agree.
It is these little details in their design, particularly in their Elite 2 splash arts and skins, that tell us a lot about the identity of these characters, such as their races, factions, nationality,
that's so cool.
Even down to the specific animals that they
the
are
OGW skin. It might have been.
Character falls into
I can't remember.
In-game clothing line, which in my opinion is a brilliant way to justify them in the context of the game's world building. There are 2 clothing lines that stuck out the most for me. That is the Epoch line of skins that highlights the clothing the character wears in their lives, such as Melanta's cool uniform, and Rihanna's tech wear, and Nerl's armor during her days in the Kazuya.
So good. Again, I think just even, you know, like, even down to the fact that they kind of like set the skins out as clothing lines, and you can peruse the shop and they give you descriptions of the clothing lines themselves, shows their innate desire to design you know, visually splendid things, right? Like design. Now, of course, with video games, design runs through, right? You've got people creatively designing things throughout the entire process. But I just mean, it seems to be expressed in a much more refined factor, I guess, in a sense, in Arknights. You know, just like that, like I say, just a simple thing like that of skins being represented in that way. For me, it's quite telling of how they like have gone about a lot of the processes with the design of the game, right?
Other clothing line that emphasizes the character stories are the Bloodline of Combat skins. This skin line showcases the moments our characters are in their peak performance, whether it is in the past or future. Some examples are Helger's attire back when he was an Ursa's commander, Unitas' time as Rhodes Island's chief engineering officer, and Gladia's attire as a consul for the nation of Aegir. Hypergryph employs a number of artists to design
what's
their
that ship
operators,
called now behind
so
here?
there is a lot of variety in character designs, further emphasizing the diversity in the world of Terra. I actually want to give a little shout out to a faction that I think has one of the best collective design in all of our Arknights, and that is the Rhodes Island Elite Operators. The design of the Elite Operators signify that they are the best of the best Rhodes Island can offer, the creme de la creme of Arknights operators. Their clothing are created to look very tactical
I love
focused, and by
Rosmontis.
using a neutral color scheme, their design gives a sense of professionalism and a no bullshit attitude to them. Though some of them are actually quite of an idiot. I really appreciate the structured uniformity of their outfits because it accentuates their faction identity and maintains a degree of realism to them while also celebrating each of their characters' individuality.
Bro, Doc's always aura farming, yeah.
Of characters I've shown throughout this video, there is a clear focus on providing a believable, grounded, and realistic depictions of clothing on these characters, and less on highlighting the character's sex appeal through the usage of fan service. Let's all be honest with ourselves, we all know that sex sells. Games like Arzolin, Brown Dust 2, Nikkei, GFL 2 knows how to market characters to their playbase by designing characters that wears as little clothing as possible or going above and beyond on the jiggle physics.
Jesus
In my defense,
Christ.
I do not have a problem with games using sex appeal as their main marketing strategy, when these games have proven themselves to be very successful. But it does not, however, inspire confidence in me, when so much of the marketing and conversation around these games are about how hot the characters are and how the...
I think that's a fair statement. Again, I'll admit, I like a bit of gooning, right? I do like characters that are like that, but I you know, I get what you're saying in regards to that becomes a main selling point rather than well-crafted characters, and then it makes you think about, like, well, what does that extend to if this is the main selling point? You know, and they're really keeping up with everything else because they're having to lean towards that as well. Yeah, I must admit, I like a bit of goon factor. I do. I like a bit of goon factor.
To impregnate them, it is hard
goon in
to
moderation, just like everything, right?
Allegation from the actual game, because the allegation isn't entirely false. But that tells us a lot more about the consumers and people who talk about these games, because game devs is only giving what the player base wants.
True.
When we switch back to Arknights, it is very clear that the majority of the...
I mean, that's a fair point as well. I think some do end up falling back on it, right? Because they wasn't able to give the player base what they wanted. We've seen games do that, right? Sometimes they go, that's how they roll out from day one. But I think some developers do fall back on it because they struggle. That's why I say sometimes it's fine with gooning. As you say, in moderation is a good way to put it, right? Because a lot of times developers fall back on it because they failed in other areas, whether the game being just not up to scratch, predatory, marketed poorly, built badly. And then he's like, gooning will save us. Gooning will save us.
Characters are depicted wearing clothes.
Alright, Skybird, no worries, dudes. Great video so far.
Life, albeit stylized to fit the design of the game. Though there may be some people that disagree. Fanservice elements are rather few and far between, with only a few notable exceptions, and most of the fanservice being relegated to the swimsuit skins. Even then...
I don't know, fanservice really is kind of... is generally seen as, obviously, and it is, right? He's what fan service is, right? Let's make the character a little bit sexy. Let's make it skimpy outfit. I think how Hypergryph serves the fan service in this game, though, is the connection of the characters to the world and what they're about, and them designing them around that, right? And them looking in keeping with what's going on, and badass as well. Because, of course, we all like cool looking stuff as well, don't we? But I think that's how they, you know, achieve their fan service. It is a fan service. It's just a different kind of fan service, right? It's not a sexual, even though there is some of that. It's just, it's in keeping with the rest of, like, the, you know, gotta glaze again, the high quality aspects of the game. You know what I mean? But again, I'm not against a booba.
The swimsuits are
relatively get it there
and tasteful to the eyes. The fan service not only applies to the female operators, but...
I will say here, though, we got the grippers out. We know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing here. And then they put the bag over the tail just to say, hey, don't get carried away. We know what you was look. We saw you look at the feet. We saw you look at how she was sitting or kneeling. And then we knew exactly where your eyes were going to go to. But no, naughty, there's a bag there.
Also to the male operators as well, giving a little bit of eye candy to people who appreciate the beauty.
I think as well that Arknights has some of the best male characters as well, actually. I do think they have some of the best male characters.
Of the male body. The scarcity of
instead of appealing to sexy, it appeals to cool factor, agree.
Is something that I wholeheartedly enjoy. With the game having over 100 skins, the few skins that are fanservice adjacent really feel special and something that you shouldn't miss out on purchasing. This restraint.
Yeah, I've said this as well. Sorry to keep pausing it, but I just want to put my point in. We're reacting to it, right? It's like why you need 4-star units or R units instead of SR units, and why fan service and sexy characters in moderation is better, because they feel a little bit more special, right? They feel a little bit more special. When every character is super lewd, nobody's lewd, right? But when you've got a bunch of characters that are not like that, and then here and there's a character that's a little bit more sensual, a little bit more sexy, a little bit more, you know, on the edge. It's like, ooh, it stands out, right? Because you're not getting that all the time. Then when you look at some other games that are a little bit more, I guess, risque, like a Brown Dust 2 or a Nikkei or like a Snowbreak, none of those characters ever really stand out. When, you know, you can look at someone and be like, well, that character looks better, but they kind of get lost in the mist of all the other characters, right? But when you have a game like Arknights, or even something like Wuthering Waves, you know, where one of those characters might look a little bit more like that, it's like, oh wow, you know, you spot it from a mile away, don't you?
From capitalizing on the player base horniness shows
you got
confidence
a goon 24/7 or a die.
they trust the players to appreciate the art, storytelling, and emotional connection to these characters more than just surface
Don't come to the
appeal.
UK then.
In doing so, Arknights manages to stand out from its competitor not by showing more skin, but by having more substance. With all the glazing that have been giving Arknights art up until now,
And style. I'd argue style as well, right? Like, it's not like, sometimes it's either or, right? It's substance or style. Style over substance. I think they hit the balance perfectly. You've got the substance, as I say, the connection to the world, the connection to the story, the characters, where you've got that cool factor for the fan who's like, oh shit, they look so good in the race they are, what they do, their ability, their faction they're in. But then you've got the style as well, right? The style is a big factor in Arknights, I think.
it would be pretty useless
And they
if
do
I
a real
could
good
not
job at
get
it.
my hands on as many of those skins as I can get. Hence, that is why one of the most important aspects of these skins is that they're free. Well, technically. The skins in Arknights can only be bought in the form of Originight Prime, the game's premium currency. While you can buy Originight Prime using real money, you can also earn them by just playing the game. By clearing story stages, EX stages, and their challenge mode, you get more than enough to even buy the most expensive skin in the game, with a few more Originight Prime to spare. And that's not all. Sometimes the game even give you free skins by hitting milestones on a game mode.
You guys saw me when I first started playing this game, right? I was blown away by the generosity, you know? When I saw you could get a character out of an event, a skin. I was like, what the fuck? Because I'm just not used to it, right? Incredibly generous in a lot of these factors.
Or through login events, which by no means are lesser in quality than the ones in the store. When taken into account that a single Originight Prime will cost you $1 without any discounts and such, you can buy a premium skin that not only changes the look of the character but also animations and even new voice lines from them for pretty much nothing, except the time you spend on playing the game. Another thing to be aware of is that not all players live in the United States, where $20+ can be spent haphazardly in a single purchase. That amount of money may not seem too bad of a deal to you, but for someone else living across the globe, that $20 could be a significant portion of their monthly income that they cannot part ways from by irresponsibly spending on a vanity item.
Big facts, big facts.
In a gacha game. With all that in mind, it is hard to dismiss the value proposition that the skins in Arknights has to offer when the skins are accessible to practically anyone who plays the game. Arknights serves as an outlier in terms of monetizing skins, especially for a gacha game, where locking them behind exclusive currencies, or even worse, through a gacha system, is regarded as a norm in the industry.
Yep.
Arknights treats their skins the way that more games should.
And then you're told when you say, oh, I just think that Jin skin's a little bit pricey, you know? Probably going to buy it, but I'm just saying I think it's a little bit pricey. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Like, fuck out of here.
As a form of reward for the player's efforts and not a financial pressure for them. And in the hellscape of modern microtransactions, it is not only generous but also respectful towards the player base. At the end of the day, Arknights has not only blown me away by their UI design, but raised the bar on how character design is tackled in a gacha game, with its clean UI design, flexible design mentality, and how generous the game is with their skins. It is hard to find another gacha game that is better than Arknights. Sure, games like Limbus Company and Reverse 1999 cannot simply be dismissed when they are highly...
Hey, look, you know, Path to Nowhere does a good job on the visual stuff as well. Reverse 1999, though, for me, is, I've said this, aesthetically, it's one of my favourite. Like, I think the art in Arknights is better, and I like Arknights more. But aesthetically, not so much from a design point of view, but just aesthetically, I just think Reverse, oh, man. They cook so well on that game, right? They cook so well on that game. I've got so much love for Reverse 1999.
Praised by their respective communities, but I will still give the win to Arknights, because I am simply biased. With all that out of the way, I also want to say thank you for watching. Leave a comment if you have anything to say, and like or even subscribe if you think I deserve that much attention. Let me know what type of glazing I should do next, but until then, this has been Skybird, signing off.
Great video, actually. Skybird needs to make more content, man. He genuinely, like, how the hell has this video got 14,000 views, right? Nearly 1,000 likes, and dude should be well past 1,000 subs now. Guys, go check out Skybird. Let's get him making more content because I'm here for these. I think this is a great video. His other video was brilliant as well. For somebody who's just on the starting out in content, this is some quality H2O, man, and this deserves more subs. This does, in my opinion. I couldn't agree more, honestly. Yeah, I think they're cooked. I think anybody who plays the game, will agree, right? I think it's unarguable, right? It's unarguable. Now, everything at the end of the day, all this sort of stuff, subjective. But I think when I look at like the top tier games that I've at least played or that I know of in the gacha space for me, like in terms of visually, and obviously this is subjective. I think Arknights, of course, is top tier. I think Wuthering Waves is really good as well. I think Reverse 1999 is really good. I've got to throw in Path to Nowhere again. Played a little bit of that before, and I was blown away by the L2D work in that game. I thought it was fucking amazing. Yeah, for me, they're like the top tier, the top tier. Yeah, that was a great video. That was a great video, guys. Go check out Skybird. Show some love. Appreciate in making that video, man. It was a good one. It was a good one. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. He ain't chilling himself enough mid-vid yet. Yeah, true. Right, that is true. That is true. When it comes to shading and detail, Reverse 1999 does it better. I suppose on some stuff, like, yeah, I think again, art is subjective, right? At the end of the day, I suppose you can look at technical stuff to a degree, though. But it depends on the art itself and the characters as well. But there is some fucking real good stuff in Reverse 99. I've said this a lot. I sing that game's praises from a visual standpoint, right? I think it's gorgeous. I think it is gorgeous. 6 skins in total that are paywalled, which is ridiculous when you think about how many skins are in the game, right? Brits buyers, shake my head. You watched the Dr. Socrates RA/Enfield video. Is it a long one? Speaking of shilling, 124 viewers with less than 50 likes on stream. Right, actually, I think we've hit 50 likes now. Yeah, right, true. That is right, guys. Drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. The story is super peak. It is good. I've only played... I don't know how far I'm into Reverse 1999. I'm not very far into it, but I do like it. I do. I have such big breaks in between it, though. I really need to have a little period of... I might play some again this weekend, actually. I keep meaning to, because I really do like Reverse 1999. I do. Like, when I talk about, like, in my opinion, what's the best gacha games out there, Reverse always gets thrown into the conversation for me. But then I feel bad, because I'm like, dude, I need to play the game more. You know what I mean? My RA shilling shall not die, only around 25 minutes. I'll tell you what, should we do some Patriot, and then have a mid-cheek spreading break? When I'm getting my back bent too much. No, I do want to go back to Reverse. I am going to go back to it. I am going to go back to it. Whether or not I stream it is a different thing, or make content on it. Maybe I'll make some videos, scripted videos talking about it, maybe. But I don't know if it's content I'll necessarily put on the channel. Because whenever I've done Reverse content, nobody fucking watches it. Like, literally nobody. Clip farming is crazy. Pig's cooking his Patriot clear plan using MS Paint chat. Okay. All right. You'll see, guys, when we make it happen. Eventually, the 12 Reverse 1999 fans crying right now. Biggest problem in 1999 is that team building is a bit strange to get into. I suppose, yeah. Don't get me wrong, the game's definitely and I don't think the actual gameplay itself will be for everybody, right? I like it though, but it's like audio, visuals, character voiceovers, the designs, the visual flair in combat and stuff, the effects of the characters and stuff. It's fucking gorgeous, really, really good. You have at least one viewer. I started watching you when you picked up Arknights, so I had to scare your VODs for the Reverse 1999 stuff. Yeah, maybe we might make some videos. Maybe. I do kind of want to do like like a proper scripted video on the games I like in the space and like the reasons why, you know. So I don't think I've got an inherently unique perspective on Gacha or even like a unique set of games I like, but typically, like, I suppose, and it depends on who you watch, right? It just feels like a lot of the time now when everybody speaks about Gacha games and Gacha, all that they ever talk about is, you know, that's all the conversations ever seem to revolve around. It's Wuthering Waves, Zenless, it's Star Rail, and it's Genshin. And I know people will go, well, they're the relevant ones, but there's so much more, right? So yeah, I would like to make some videos like that. I need to do that, Dagger. I need to get one sorted. I need to get one sorted, actually. Shit. I ain't done my recruits. I ran out of fucking recruitment permits, man. Trash. Trash. What do you get for guard healing? You get anything for guard healing? Did you get anything? Alright, let's go spam some bases a second. Let's go spam some bases. Dance to crack. Wait. When did we make this agreement? What was that? When did that happen?
Is this how you greet Texas too?
That's why I lost Salman, man. The one day I was just pinging through them. I was like, can I get a top operator, senior operator? So I just spam the fuck out of them.
Is this
how you greet Texas too?
Is this how you greet Texas? Is this how you greet Texas? Is this how you greet Texas?
No God heals.
Too?
Is today the day? Hopefully, I've been cooking up some ideas. I don't know if I'm cooking or I'm like crazy, but I've got further though than we did before. About 82%, which not, you know, it's not clear, obviously. It's not clear, like, but you aren't cooking. Says Outlanders, ask me when you spam it like that. I think that's how we greet Texas. You are pretty crazy. That's fair. That's fair. Actually kind of fair. We should be able to do it today as well. Yeah, get Calcit leveled up because it was locked off yesterday, right? It was locked off. We got for 12 here. Oh, ooh, Arundum. We'll have to do that at some point. We'll have to do that. Right, okay. Let me show you something. I've got 2 squads because I was cooking stuff up, trying to, right? I didn't want to, like, mess with the squad that I'd already got in case the squad I made was worse. So I just fuck it, we'll just do 2. So we've got the beta squad here that I was using a bit yesterday, and it was the caster squad I was using. Yeah. So this is the 2 squads. This is the one where we try to kill him using units. And this is the attempt at a potential go at stalling, right? An attempt. Maybe some leveling would do you good on your medics. True. Like, the way we're planning it, yeah. Or the way, hopefully if it goes the way I'm trying to plan it. Hibiscus kind of is okay, but I think the applesauce needs a little bit of a you know, a little bit of work. I put a useful image in Discord. Yeah, I'll pin that in a bit actually. Yeah, we're on the Patriot fight. So maybe should we chuck a few levels of that? Give us 60. I'm gonna go wild. We're getting low on cash actually now. We're getting low on everything actually. Shit.
package data.
If you're a broke boy, just say so. We need to do some farming.
Complete.
We need to do some farming. Okay, all right. Shall we? Shall I try and show you kind of what I was working on now? I don't know if this is... You might watch this and go, yeah, dude, get out the kitchen, right? You might just say, get out the kitchen. But... Let's see. I think it still needs a lot of work, right? It still needs a lot of tweaking. It might even need to be scrapped entirely, right? It might even need to be scrapped entirely. But
Scenery here, Doctor.
I definitely think it's an improvement on where we were at, right? I think it's an improvement on where we were at. It's more efficient, that's for sure. Anyway, it's definitely more efficient.
Hey, dummies,
I think. I need to put her back on. I've got her on skill 2. I forgot, man. So I switched to this other squad. I don't think she's defaulted at that.
serious now.
We need to change that, don't we? That might help us, actually.
Yeah, Joker.
Yeah, Joker!
Target marked.
Okay. I'm out for the dog. So I think I put this down after this dog, if I remember correctly. I think that's the right dog, right? I think it is, yeah. Actually, it might have been that dog. It was quite late.
Doctor, this is my playground.
It was quite late.
Hi-yo. Ha-sha. Whew. Hope you're around me, guys.
Come on, I need to get him. Need to kill him.
Your weapons are right at your
Now we're good, we're good, right? We're good? We're good?
You stepped
We're good?
into my domain.
Right, okay, so we need to drop this as soon as he starts moving. And then we should be able to start putting in all the others. Get that down.
Look, Zaro. What are you waiting for? The
Okay.
curtains are about to fall.
I fucked up, though. I'll tell you how I fucked up already. I should have put my healing over here so I can heal Amir as well. Because we're going to retreat her anyway. Kind of messed up. But first run. We'll let it fly. Chat. We'll let it fly. Yes, Inez is for mortars, yeah. Yeah, well, that's the plan anyway.
Whew. Hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Do you know what? I've changed my squad a little bit. I haven't got Amir in at the minute. When did I change that? I was running Amir yesterday. We just switch out for Amir. I got it. Unless I think I brought Inez in for Amir. I think that's what I did, yeah. I think we still make something work with this. How many on the attempts? We're not including yesterday's practices. We're not including yesterday's practices. Okay? So, I don't know. Was it 19?
They only remember my blade.
Doctor, this is my playground.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
I got you.
Follow me into the shadows.
The spotlight shines on us.
No need to panic.
Yeah, he's alright for the bit. He's alright for a bit. He's alright for a bit. We want to do him on this. So we can get the most out of those, what's it saying? Get him healed. Man, Lappy, stop scaring the shit out of him. You fucking have a mojo. Okay, I think I can start retreating these now.
Initiation.
They only remember my...
I'm here.
Okay. I think we'll at least get that one down. Probably gonna need more than this, right?
No need to panic.
Patience won't oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Okay. Let's get another one down. Yeah, 12F some baiting.
Look, Zaro. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
I have to get serious.
Rose all confused.
Deploying.
I might have to pull some of these. Because I want him to die up here. Or here. This is where I want him to fall. Actually, maybe that should do you. He should just survive now. I think this one will kill him, won't he? Okay, that should kill him, right? That should kill him. That should kill him, I think. Okay,
There we go.
Alright, okay. Now 12S for the aura farming.
I have to get serious now.
Now, we need him to die there. The thing is, I want him to die on the tile. I don't think I can get him to do that, though, can I? Unless I use a unit, you know what I mean, to do it. That should kill him, yeah? Okay. You know what, actually, let's have him down. Because you know what I did yesterday? I got really far and then I pulled him down.
Look, Zaro. See the game we humans are born playing?
Oh, do you know what I fucked up? Shit, I knew I fucked up. Do you know what I should have done? I should have had tea applesauce up here and hibiscus down here, man. Because hibiscus has got the range, right? Do you reckon I could have time to do that? Do you reckon I could have time to... do you reckon I could? Should we try it?
Doctor?
Let's try it, let's try it.
Target marked.
Let's try it. The runny's cooked! He fucked up!
Slow simmer on low heat.
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
I think the runny's cooked.
Gather around me, guys.
I know what to do to hide your fear.
30 seconds.
No one can see me.
Okay. We needed to stay alive for...
Loading complete. Grab me strong.
Can he survive? Can he survive? Can she survive? I don't think she can survive.
They only follow me into the shadows.
You will not disappoint tonight.
Son of a bitch! We lost Meagle. Yeah, run's cooked. Run's cooked. Run's cooked. Run's cooked. Actually...
Keep me waiting. I have to get serious now.
Potential. No. Who did we just lose? Shit, we lost Inez. Yeah, no, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Copy.
No!
Support incoming.
Lads, we're cooked.
Doctor, please come to your senses.
Okay. Okay. Alright. No, I haven't beat it loading. I got to 80%. I got to 80%. Patriot shoot far down into the map near the exits. Let me move my camera as well, actually, so you guys can, I'll put me over here. Where should I put myself, actually? Yeah, put me over here. I'll put me over here. The apple skill ain't gonna kill the leak. No, I don't know, man. I don't think she can. I think she's got this here. I think she can clear all of these dudes here. But yeah, we fucked up with putting a tea apple here initially. Bottom left seems like a good place. What, to hold Patriots? See, I tried that a few times yesterday, but the problem is he's trying to hold it down bottom left, right? He's trying to hold it down bottom left. The plan was we get to 12F out of fucked up. Is that you've got all these units trying to come here as well, right? So you've got to hold these off somewhere else then, right? So we have to hold these off over here. And then, like... I suppose we could heal from here, right? Can we reach, though? Can we reach around here with all the heals? Like, the reason I chose this is it felt like it's the easiest area to get a crossover. Oh, you meant camera placement? Yeah, down the bottom left. Yeah. What if mounting for is on the mortars? That's a good one, actually. That's a good idea, actually, that is. Need to find a way to kill Patriot early. I was suggesting that you hold 2 tiles at the far right. Command the enemy support box and you can lay mines on the path of Patriot first. Yeah, Beagles, what's fucking me? I ain't really got any other units, I suppose I could deal with it though, you know what I mean? Tried Ascalon S1 is more consistent for wave clearing. Mainly sending enemies leaving there. Potentially, yeah, maybe we could try that. It's a good idea, actually. I might try that, actually. That's actually a good idea. See, like, if you kill Patriot early, though, which I have done a few times, I'll be like, how do I deal with him in this phase then? How do I block him and consistently heal without the healers getting hit? You know what I mean? Like, we could maybe here, maybe? And heal from here and here. Then that healer's gonna get hit, right? They're gonna have to deal with healing themselves, aren't they? We fucked up when we dropped T-Apple down the bottom. And then we was kind of on, you know, damage reduction then, right? I do think fucking Calcit is a far healing range. We should prioritize healing herself. Yeah, I need to get her leveled up, man. And we might do some farming after.
Into my trap. Tactical support system online.
Do you know what? Actually, hold up. Let's try Ascalon on skill 1 then, like you guys suggesting. I need to put Myrtle on skill 1 as well. Pinecone might be better than click at the bottom. Fair, actually. That's actually kind of fair. She's been so clutch in clearing like multiple enemies, right? That actually is kind of probably a decent suggestion there. I'm not gonna lie. Should we try leveling up Beagle as well? Do you reckon, like... Oh, no, we can't let... I forgot she's fucking 3-star, and she's max level. I thought we could get... I thought she went up to 60. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Okay, let's try Ascalon on skill 1 then, yeah?
Go right ahead.
Let's try let's try mountain instead of Inez, actually. I kind of like the idea of that. I feel like the survivability is a little bit there. We don't have to worry about him, right? We just set him and go kind of thing, yeah?
I'm in.
We just set him and go, yeah. You guys are reckoning fucking Pinecone over click. What's the cost? What's Pinecone's cost now? 29 compared to what? 18. It's the only issue there, right? But we do need a bit more killing, don't we? We could maybe drop Lappy altogether? Nah, we need Lappy to kill those earlier mobs as well, though, actually. Drop Myrtle for Inez and just farm Patriot, trust. Patriot's way 87, I don't think anyone is shifting him soon, right? Short, nah, he sure won't be no good. Who's a fat fuck? Alright, let's try this. Let's try this and get our placements down properly this time. I do like the idea. I think mounting might be a big change here, if I'm honest. And then we'll maybe switch click out. We'll see about maybe switching click out, maybe. Fuck, I forgot to fucking change Myrtle to...
yourself while I'm gone.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just run with it. I forgot to change Myrtle again. My bad. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass.
Everyone, get ready for battle.
We'll have to roll with it. We'll have to roll with it. You see if the idea works anyway, right? You see if the idea works with, your boy. We ball anyway, yeah. That's what we do. That's what we do. Let's turn lemons into lemonade, right? Let's turn lemons into lemonade, chat. I know what you tweeted, Bix. You can... What did I tweet? What did I tweet? Yeah, Joker.
Target marked.
There we go now. T's first doggy, right? First doggy.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Come on, show me what you've got. Get around me, guys.
Right behind you.
I think we could potentially sacrifice Lappy though, maybe, if we work something differently on dealing with these early mobs, maybe? You know?
Look, Zaro. This spotlight shines on us.
The silencing early for the drone for you. Why do I keep calling you Shu? I need to get these in early as well. I fucked up a bunch of times yesterday with that. Not getting them in early, and dude was like up here before I knew me. Dude does not stop.
Into the shadows.
I have to get serious now. Deploying.
Okay, he's the last one, yeah. Once we get rid of these, we can start retreating, actually, can't we? We don't even have to wait. There's a little bit more time, right?
This spotlight shines on us.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Okay. Alright, start retreating
No
these
one
guys
knows
now.
my name.
Initiation.
Right,
Here
yeah?
we go. Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long they're falling apart!
Alright, let's wait for him to walk over that then. And let's yank him. Let's yank him. Come on, big boy. You've got the strength. Alright.
Quickly! Tom could swallow, huh? Try to behave
Okay.
yourself next time.
Try, should we get mounted in, yeah? Let's get mounted in. Let's get this in as well. Let's get in early, right? Let's get in early.
Look, Zaro. No disappointment, my friend.
Okay. Where's he's going to take him down to? I think we're going to need more, right? Actually, Lappy might. How many more do you reckon, chat? 3, 4? I think it's going to take 4, right? Let's just put one up here just in case.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No need to retreat Ascalon, maybe. You're right, actually. Maybe you're right. You might be right, actually. Okay, that one will do it, yeah. That one will do it. Okay. All right. Right? Right, okay. Right, that's what we want. That's what we want. To be honest, you place you on the right side of the altar when Patriot passes who has much further distance. I was doing that before, actually. But, like, I'm like, I don't think it really matters, does it, as long as we kill him there? And like, if we're going for an earlier kill, which I was trying before, I was pulling him over there, actually. I did try that a couple of times. Mention on the main tile rather than below. Probably a good idea, so we can start hitting him straight away, yeah, so because he gets 2 shots otherwise, doesn't he? It's a good point. It's a good point, actually, to be fair. Now, let's have you at the bottom right.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
This is the place.
Okay. We bring Ascalon back in here, yeah? Or should we have Ascalon up a bit higher, maybe? No. I don't know, actually. No, I think it's probably the best bet there, yeah.
Look out, do not disappoint me, my friends.
The only problem is here is we haven't really got... We can't heal everybody, can we? Well, actually, Beagle gets heals, doesn't she? So... Okay, actually, we can just... we use the only one who's not getting heals, right? It's the only problem with that positioning. Maybe we move them forwards. Maybe we bring... I don't know, because then we get... I was thinking maybe we bring you here, Ascalon here. Or put Ascalon... Nah. Because we can't heal everybody, right? You's always going to be missing out.
You've stepped into my domain.
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
Wasn't even paying attention to metal.
Quickly, slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Right behind you.
Initiating healing process. Goodbye. I knew who you were right away.
Fuck. Fuck. We needed to get clicking earlier, yeah. I need somebody else other than Beagle, man. Beagle's just dying too quick, right? Who have I got that we could switch out Beagle for?
Failure is only normal.
Beagle, I think Beagle's our weak point. If I can get somebody down there that I can drop and go, I can concentrate on other shit now. You know what I mean? Beagle's the weak point in this squad, right? We need to drop Beagle, man. Like, Matterhorn's going to be no good either, is he? Gummy? Could Gummy do it, maybe? Gummy, maybe? Okay. You reckon Gummy? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Legendary. We'll change that as well. You reckon? I'm thinking, yeah, it's probably out of what I've got. Got Spot, bro. I don't think Spot's going to survive it. Matterhorn's more against Arts, right? Yeah, Gummy... At least Gummy can heal you as well, right? She can heal you as well. The Beagle shaming, I know. I feel bad because I like Beagle, I do. But, yeah, she's...
Where stand the wilds? Where stand the cities?
She's not cutting the mustard. You know, she's not cutting the mustard here. What skill do we want her on? Skill 1 or 2, do you reckon? What am I do? Let's do that. Let's do that, because that's cooking us, right?
I wanna go.
You have done heart. I don't believe so. Don't believe so. Why am I looking in Discord? I'm in the one. What fucking what? What bullshit is this? Do you not? I'm questioning my sanity now. The internet never forgets, isn't done hard do lists. I'm getting gaslit into believing I've posted something I didn't, right? He's an arts defender. Yeah, good point, good point. Aurora is a duelist. How can I even question that? I just looked at the date. It says the 30th of July. I'm like, bro's gaslighting me into thinking I posted a tweet yesterday and forgot about it. You dickhead. I was like, shit, bro, did I post? Was I drunk and posted that a couple of weeks ago or something? I don't think game's real, that's funny. That's kind of good. You must do it for the we the many. Feed we the many. Dagger out here doing God's work. I know, yeah, cutting up videos and me making me look like a hater. To be honest, Ascalon should be attacking enemies not blocked by you. Well, the reason I was doing that is because how weak Beagle was, right? It was to cover a bit of a like overlap there. But I could put it a little bit further forward, couldn't I, to filter out the low end? I do think Gummy's going to help a lot though, right? That way then I can drop a drone down there if needed, right? Underneath the raised tile. Big relieve yourself of the suffering and eat to a hole. Max out your Gummy and you win easy. So yeah, what skill? What skill do you reckon I should go for? Draws HP of a nearby ally, yeah? Or should we go for the skill 2? Starts cooking and stops attacking for 10 seconds. Defense plus 70, focus on healing nearby allies after fishing, cooking, attack plus 50. I can keep it at S1. With the Hibiscus facing down. I need Hibiscus to be covering Cora because my healers are not good enough for 2 healers to keep a Cora alive. Yeah, that's what I was looking at when I was playing. Yeah, what I hear you saying. So also it does cut the ones here. It's these guys here, right? Maybe. What if we retreated Lappy as well, and we bring Lappy down here as well to cover this? Maybe that's where Lappy could be a bit more useful. Do you reckon? Do you reckon that could work as well if we treat Lappy as well? Gummy bottom, Ascalon, mid, you top. The only problem with you going top is I did that yesterday. I had Beagle here and I had you here. And when I fucking activated you skill and I pulled fucking... That's when this is the furthest I got. I literally had the Bombardier left and Patriot. That's all that was left. and I used skill, and I pulled fucking Patriot down on top of you. You killed both of them and Hibiscus, and then went back up and just fucked Quarter raw dog style, you know what I mean? You know, slick. That's such to be where Beagle was facing up behind in front of because the problem with Beagle's lane doesn't get any damage to when she got swarmed and killed. What defenders do I own? I don't know. What defenders do I own? That's all my defenders. Have a little look. I'm just going to grab myself a drink, chat. Have a little look. Let me know what you think we could cook up, maybe, potentially. I'm XP farming. I've got my cup of tea. Yeah, what's up, Jerry? British Santa is just regular Santa, but he eats biscuits instead of cookies. Shit, my phone. Me myself. Let's try it with gummy, right? We haven't tried it with gummy. Let's try it with gummy. What if we did try Ascalon up here? Nah, she'd be missing. We really need. If we're gonna like, what about Ascalon here? Because like we would hit that, but Ascalon's gonna get hit with the true damage then, yeah, ain't she? We really need to keep units away from being hit with the true damage, right? Do any range units come in the second wave? Can't remember if any range units come. I think when he's here, I think he reaches, like, I think this one takes damage. I think this tile takes damage. Let's try it with... We'll see where we put Ascalon. We need to get clicking earlier as well. Alright, let's try it with Mountain. Let's try it with Myrtle on skill 1. Let's try it with Gummy in here. We've got Ascalon on skill 1 as well. Let's try Ascalon on skill 1 as well. We got some stuff switched up a little bit here, right? Let's see what we can do with this.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved,
let's go.
depends on how quickly.
The Lappy redeploy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like having like Lappy here, so like she can ping this bottom lane, can't she? Then skill. Then if we had like Ascalon up here, maybe click here. Like what if we put Ascalon here, maybe? And she'd like ping this tile, and this tile, wouldn't she? So these guys coming down here get hit by Ascalon, slowed, come into Click's range, and then... Well, they'll be just outside Lappy's range, right? But when she's skilling, right? Maybe? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's try and implement it. Everything has to be perfect though, right? And a little bit of luck as well, obviously, with 12F dodging and shit. If we can even bring Bro into the action.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Yeah, Joker! I love the way she says that. I don't know what the fuck she's saying, but it sounds like you're Joker. You're a fucking Joker, mate. You fucking dickheads.
Archie charging.
Yeah, we need the 50-50, don't we? We need the 50-50, man. My gamble luck is terrible.
Ooh, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
So, like, I was thinking, like, Ascalon potentially like that. You reckon?
No one can see me. Right behind you.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Okay, alright. So I haven't start moving. I need to figure out the timings for, like, the other parts as well, like, to get the maximum, you know what I mean? Right, now we need to start lane pipe. We need to start lane pipe. We need to get silencing as well for, let's get silencing. Get a drone ready.
Meet me. Meet you.
Alright, start laying these down now. Start laying the pipe.
Support incoming.
Follow me into the shadows.
Whew. I have to get serious now.
So long as you're here, have some help.
I go to my dad.
Do not disappoint me, my friend.
This is my playground.
My friends.
Initiation hidden mode enabled.
Right behind you.
Alright, start pulling these now then, yeah?
No one knows my name.
Initiation.
We'll pull Lappy as well this time, yeah? Let's pull Lappy as well this time. Let's get him healed up. Let's get this up. No, actually, let's not do that. We'll put Mount in there, yeah. Yeah.
I have to get serious now.
Alright, let's let him step on that mine and then we'll jerk him off. Little tug. We can probably get mounted in now, yeah. We just chuck mounted in now. No, oh, fuck. Fuck. Why did I do that?
Support incoming.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Ignore it. It never happens. It never happens. It never happens. It never happens. It was a figment of your imagination. It never happens.
We're counting
Muscle
on
man.
you again today, little apple.
I think we might need an extra one, yeah.
Look, Zaro. See the game we humans are born playing?
Oh, I don't know. An extra one, yeah. I think so, right? Oh no, I think that's gonna kill him, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Yeah, that should do it, right? That should do it.
Guys,
That should do it. That should do it. Slowly place the big lion thing.
it's safe here.
No, I fucked up again. Why did I do that?
Don't be afraid.
Stupid I am. Stupid I am.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Because she'll take damage there, won't she? Maybe when he steps up, if we let him step up and then drop Cora right down, right? Do you reckon we can do that? You know, like, let him step up and then drop out, like, so, like, they're on top of each other pretty much. You reckon we can make that happen? Right, now, how do we place these? Like, go you here, maybe.
So long as you're
Go
here,
Gummy here,
have
maybe.
some hot soup before you go.
I'm ready to fight.
Go... Lappy there, maybe.
Right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Anyone hungry?
Well, let's try that.
Look, Zaro. This spotlight shines on us.
I guess we're gonna... Who did I just lose? Oh, he's metal. It's okay. Shit, I'll shit myself then. What if I had her going up like that? Can we try that?
Push forward, come
Let's try that. And then we can maybe drop Ascalon at the bottom. Shit, nah, Gummy got fucked.
Quickly, slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Take that!
Yeah, we fucked it. Yeah, we fucked it. We need Hibiscus down bottom, man. So Hibiscus can heal Gummy as well, can't now? Yeah, we made mistakes. We made mistakes. All right, let's try again. Yeah, we fucked up with the Hibiscus placement. It was a dumb move. It was a dumb move. It was a dumb move. I'm so locked into doing that now, like that. We gotta do it with we gotta make sure we don't do it with Mountain again.
Such data will be useful for research.
Right. Okay.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Swap Hebe for Susuro. Reckon.
Unit charging.
Okay. I don't know if we went a bit too early with that.
Gather around me, guys.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Ayo! Rasha! Stay calm.
Look, Zara. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
That's what I said.
No need to panic.
Fuck. I left that too late. I was paying attention.
Gather around me, guys.
It's not gonna do it easy there. It's not gonna do it. Get these down.
No one can see me.
We're making mistakes left, right, and centre, man.
You've stepped into my domain.
Oh well. One mine.
I'm here. Come on. Show me
We
what
can
you
handle.
got. Program activating arch unit.
It's dealing with phase 2. That's where the crux of the problem is, right? I think once we get rid of the other enemies, I think we can potentially actually survive Patriot, right? We just can't survive him when the other enemies are on the field. That's a problem. Oh shit, this is gonna be a problem here, actually.
Meet your death.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, we're good.
Program initialize.
They only remember my...
I'm here.
Just getting it early.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Patient still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Look, Zara. Do not disappoint tonight.
Might not even need all the mines there, right? Shit, Lappy nearly killed him. Lappy nearly killed him. You maybe drop... What about if we put some mines down to, like, potentially, like, filter out some of these numbers? What do you reckon? Why remove the mine? It'll kill him here, won't it? We need to kill him here, don't we?
Target marked.
Because if I kill him here, it's gonna... I know I don't get him back, but if he'd have walked over, he'd have died there, yeah, and then the whole plan's scuppered, right? And I've tried doing it here, but it weren't working, man. I couldn't get it to work.
Gather around me, guys.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup.
I'll protect everyone.
You try that.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. Meet me. Meet your death.
Do not disappoint me, my friends.
Whew. Gather around me, guys. Push forward, Commander. Hurrah! Whew. Almost does that. Nice and up my special.
Don't oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
I'll heal you.
Okay.
Got it.
Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
Shit, we should have done that.
Your orders?
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time. Toro, Kobe!
Thing is now. The thing is now. Do you know what? What if we put Askel on here? What if we put Askel on here? Because here now, I need to put they won't take true damage there, will they?
No need to panic.
Put you there, redeploy Lappy. We forgot to redeploy Lappy as well. Put Askel on here. Wait for him to move. Like, do that. Like, get him at the top of the tile, right? So he's not... his true damage is here then, right? And then... Click comes in. He's not taking damage. Askelon can come in here and cover as well. I'm inching closer to your... Why did you suggest something like that? I missed that. Is that what you said? Put Askelon up... I saw you saying something stack up here. I thought you wanted Beagle up here or something. Yeah, that could work, right? That could work, I think. Because, like, she'd help filter. We'd have to... The thing is, though, we're at a point where it's like... We're running out of units, right? Because we need 12 effing, don't we? So we have to have Askel on them. We have to lose Lappy, right? We just have to lose Lappy. Defender above. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, you're probably right there, actually. That's probably a better idea, actually, easy. Because you're covering this as well, ain't you? Hitting this tile. And then you're hitting this tile and that tile as well, right? And then... yeah. What do we face Askelon right then? Do we face Askelon up? I'm gonna try that. I like the idea of that. Is he the last fucking what's it as well? Kind of want to
Follow me into the shadows.
Failure is
okay. I think we can do this, man.
Don't be
No,
discouraged.
yeah, as long as Pig's placing core a bit late. Yeah, I think we need the late
My
placement, right?
experience tells me that your victory will come soon.
Lapper should have been pulled at the end of stage 1 so you can help the blue bot. Well, the plan is, right, is to clear the mobs because there's no timer. Kuura's job is in the 3 healers, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Clear all the mobs, and then we can start redeploying to concentrate on Patriot then. You know what I mean? Askelon up hit spot, does she? Won't she, Won't she what's it though? Like facing up, she'll get the left-hand lane, but her right side burst will be on top of the range tiles, won't they? It won't cover the other lane, will he? What do you mean the bottom lane? You mean the bottom lane, don't you? That's what you meant, yeah. Because they don't come through that middle bit anyway, do they? Do you need click? We could maybe get away without click, right? If we redeploy Askel. I mean, we deploy Askelon where we're saying now, with Gummy above her, and then double up the heals there maybe, and then have Lappy, put Lappy here, maybe. Like, could we bring Lappy in here? The thing is, will she get killed? Can she survive? You know what I mean? What if we, instead of having click there, we had Lappy there and we had Reed here? Because then Reed would be able to heal Lappy here. Do you reckon? That'd probably be better, right? Instead of having Lappy here, have Reed here, Lappy here, and then Reed can heal these guys, can't she? And then we're double healing here. Lappy, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Leo. Lappy on clicks, yeah, Lappy on clicks position. Yeah, you's not getting any heals. It's a good point, actually. Hibiscus is needed. Yeah, we're going to keep Hibiscus. Keep Hibiscus. I need Hibiscus to be dumping damage heals into here. Obviously, we've got to kill the other guys as well. But the main operation to success is Cora has to stay alive. Her job is there. Is to just tank the damage, right? Let's do that then. Actually, I like the idea of that. I like that idea. Let's bring Reed in. Let's place it where I'm saying. Yeah, let's drop click then. Let's drop click then. Let's bring Reed in. Keep her on skill 2, yeah.
New data used to assemble.
Okay. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Hibby swap with Susaru. I don't think I've got a built up though, have I? Wait. Yeah, I haven't got a built up at all. Good level her up. Everyone has Susaru. Alright, let's try this first, and then if we need to, we'll maybe try a Susaru move. So, we're working towards something a little bit here. We've got some tweaks to my plans, but I want to ask a question. Susaru build. I want to ask a question. Was my cooking actually cooking? I think there's a light at the end of the tunnel here with my idea, right? Yo, Reldon, what's up, dude? There's a light at the end of the tunnel here, right? Yo, Ducklord, welcome back. My U skill should be maxed. It should be. Yeah. Actually, you know what? What about my Amnesia.
Acknowledged. I'll take good care of
Oh yes, you are cooking, unfortunately.
I need to get my special
Bit robbery's coming along. Okay.
Medicine ready.
You're set on Patriot, you just need to find some damage to manage the bottom box. Yeah, right. That's where, like, that's why I was like, I was messaging people in Discord last night because I was like, man, I feel like I've got Patriot cracked now. And obviously, I was taking information from you guys because people kept saying, the mines, man, the mines, bro, the mines. And I was like, yeah, man, I don't think that's going to cook, actually. I'll use mines for stage 2, but now mines are good because it alleviates the necessity of having multiple units dealing with him, right? And then we can start rotating really fast, can't we? You cooked the ingredient wasn't perfect but edible. Oh, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I agree with that. Terrible game out. I agree with that. Do I still have the 5-star selector? No, I think I used that, didn't I? I think I used that. All right, let's try this out then. Let's try this out. Bring in reading. Just got to remember my placements now because I'm changing the formula. I kind of had the formula locked in a little bit, but let's see if we can make it happen. Let's see if we can make it happen. None of those attempts counted, by the way, because we were formulating. Right, we were formulating. All right.
I'm here to help.
Remember, first try. First try, chat. First try.
Of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
Spam the mining phase 2. What, on Patriot or on mobs? Question here though, now we've dropped Watsy. We need to drop Ascalon earlier. Ascalon's got to come in and put in some work, right?
No one can see me. Follow me into the shadows.
Is this going to work? Is this going to work for the early game? Yeah. Might have some issues here on the early game.
Arch unit charging.
Right behind you.
Maybe use Reed for that early part, couldn't we? I think we're okay. I think it's actually clearing faster than with click, actually. I think it's actually clearing faster than with click, right?
Follow me into the shadows.
Yeah, I think it's clearing faster than we click, actually. We've Yeah, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. The sure point corner Viscous Trio, you know?
Concentrate.
Look, Zara, this spotlight shines on us.
Might have gone a bit too early with that.
Stepped into my domain.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Deploying.
Okay, I think we're okay over here now. I was a little bit worried that having no click there was going to cause us some issues, but I think we're actually okay.
Meet your death.
Loading complete.
Phone alarm's going off over there. What the fuck is he?
Follow me into the shadows.
Look, Zara, this spotlight shines on us.
We're getting overrun there. We're about to get overrun, yeah. I think we might get overrun, lads.
You stepped into my domain.
No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. Woo! I thought we were getting overrun there, boys. I thought we were getting overrun there, boys. Okay, that works. That works.
Program initializing.
They only remember my blade.
I'm here.
You'll get what you deserve.
It don't really matter, really, with the Lappy activation. We don't even need to rely on killing it, getting the damage after, because all we need to do is kill him here. This is where we need, well, here or here. We need him here, so it don't really matter where we kill him. But this is just an opportunity to pick at him. You know what I mean?
Gather around me, guys.
One skill.
Quickly, the spirit's still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
We shall have this spotlight shines on.
Okay.
No need to panic.
We might have to pull one of these. Lappy's just pounding away at him. Are we gonna have to pull one of those? I think we might have to, yeah. I think we've done a little bit too much damage to him.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Okay, alright.
Look,
Let's get rid of Lappy.
see the game we humans are born playing.
There we go.
Okay.
Target marked.
Yep. Right. Hopefully we can get Lappy back in time. Yeah, Lappy, it's too hard, right? Lots of worse problems to have.
On you again today, little apple.
Right, so... You?
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you order.
Ascalon. We can't bring Gummy in just yet. We wait for him to push up, then we bring Gummy in, yeah? So now we bring in Reed here.
Trust in me.
And we bring Lappy in here in a second, yeah, when we can afford to bring her
Follow
in.
me into the
We just have to survive these parts, right? We just have to survive this part.
Follow me into the shadows.
I have to get serious now.
Nice if I had my skill for Myrtle as well, because she's going to die. Might as well pull her.
Follow me into the shadows.
Where do you wish to go? Into the firelight.
You stepped into my domain.
I'm ready to fight. I'll hear you.
Follow
She
me
taking?
into the
Is she taking
shadows.
damage from his true damage? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Okay, I think we got this on. I think this works. We just fucked up then. We didn't get our heals in time. I think we got this on. I think this is the winning formula. We just got to execute now, right? We just got to execute. I think Reed covering. He's a good watch it, right? No need for Gubby, to be honest. You reckon? Maybe. You might be right. I don't know though, because she doesn't block though, does she? Ascalon doesn't block though, does she? Can she kill them before she's getting overwhelmed? Yeah, it's a good point as well, actually. Alright. Maybe going with Cora a little bit earlier as well, actually.
Occurred during the operation.
We need that drone as well to cover her until she does. And then we need to get 12F in as well, right? That's the thing, we've got to get 12F in. Like, how many more bombardiers come in? Like, after Mountains killed that one, is there another one that comes in?
Please take good care of yourself while I'm gone.
Should we try going
of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
You has 5 block on skill. You has Jessica 75% dodge on RS2 might be better than 12 FAR. Do you reckon? Maybe, actually. A 50-50 is killing me as well. Didn't put it core early. We got to remember then that these two units are going to take damage then. They are going to take damage. Like, we can either put her in early, get the skill, or make sure we're popping the ults straight away, popping their skill straight away, and dropping the drone on her to keep her alive until she's charged a skill. Maybe? Alright, let's see. I think we're getting there. I feel like this is a I feel like this is a winning formula though, man. I really do. I really do. You got 4 healers out. True, good point.
I got this.
Fair
Focus
point.
elsewhere. You've stepped into my domain.
Like, if we weren't doing this strat, we could leave Ascalon out, but Ascalon's going to end up killing him before... You know, before
You've stepped into my domain.
Target marked.
before he gets to where he needs to get. Any fast redeploy range units?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No need to cover up.
Follow me into the shadows.
Right, okay. Getting early so she can cover you when he's ready to go.
You've stepped into my domain.
I knew who you were right away.
I think it's as soon as he starts walking, right?
Oh, I have to get
Or
serious
just
now.
after. Right.
Deploying.
Need to get these down. Slacking, not paying attention. Sometimes there's just so much going on, I'm like, fuck, I'm forgetting stuff, you know what I mean?
You've stepped into my
Get
domain.
these down as well. Spot that for some heals.
I'm here. This is my playground. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Meet
I think I
me
should have got that one down, actually. I
near
fucked up, I think, there.
death.
Look out, this spotlight shines on us.
Wasted that skill. I don't know why I did that. Don't ask me why I did that. Fuck.
A fatal error occurred during the
Okay.
operation.
That didn't go to plan.
Reboot the
That didn't go to
system
plan.
proceed.
Boys, it is a good job I haven't got to pick Rosie up today, isn't it? Because
Enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
we might actually do this. We might actually do this today. Might actually do this. I feel like I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Ooh, hope you're around me, guys.
Guys, as well, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for my pain, please. Drop a like on the stream for my pain.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. You've stepped into my domain.
Rosie can get a taxi with gaming.
Target marked.
Likes for the pain, right? Like for the pain. Putting myself through this ridiculous challenge for no reason. It's fun though. Hey, you guys might be like, fuck, bro. I enjoy this, man. I enjoy this. A really fun part of the game for me.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips.
You've stepped into my domain.
Concentrate.
I knew who you were right away.
Follow me into the shadows.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. No need to panic.
Right behind you.
Program loading complete.
You've stepped into my domain.
Getting a bit hot again, this is, isn't it? It's getting a little bit hot.
Be not disappoint tonight, my favorite.
I'll pop that skill too early again, man.
Little apple.
So long as you're here, have some.
Come on, Ascalon.
I'll heal you.
Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're okay, we're okay. Get rid of bro.
I'm here.
No one knows my name.
Let's get rid of bro. Okay. Get bro over here. Give me them DP.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Patience for still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Okay. Where's he's gonna take us heal-wise?
The spotlight shines on us.
Might have done a bit of too much damage again here.
No need to panic.
Think he'll survive that, yeah. Oh my god! It was so close.
I have to get serious now.
Oh my god, that was so close. Jeez! Jeez, chat, jeez! That was close.
The show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot.
I could do with moving. What if I put Myrtle over here as well? So I'm still getting my DP. It's like once we do this rotation, we lose a lot, don't we?
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Your lives are mine to protect. There we go. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
You've stepped into my domain.
Arknight charging.
Follow me into the shadows.
Should we use some mines to filter these guys out?
You've stepped into my domain.
I'm prepared to free your lives. Now, ignite.
Follow me into the shadows.
Right, okay.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Hey, dummies! Bring it on! Initiating healing process. Don't be afraid!
Meet me. Meet your death.
I'm ready to fight! Don't be afraid! Please, come to your senses!
Fuck. We needed 12 effing, man. It's like, who do I pull, though? Who do I pull? You know what I mean? Like, unless we just don't go with Gummy, right? We just don't go with Gummy.
I'm prepared to fight.
Meet me. Meet their death.
I'll heal you.
Copy.
Can we pull bro now? Can we pull bro now? I think we can pull bro now, yeah. Can we pull bro?
Quickly! The spirits have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart!
Okay, 12F's gone.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! Come on, show me what you've got! Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh. This is where it gets messy.
I'll heal you. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
No need to cover up.
She's about to die. She's about to die.
Everybody
Ah.
again.
Oh, man. Worst place to put 12F, you reckon? Or do you reckon we'd be better putting him up here, maybe? Keep him away from all the crossbows and the range units down here, yeah?
Patience, friend. Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
This plan stinks. You reckon? I don't think he does, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking behind silence, yeah. Reed might still be further, but yeah. Yeah, she's going to be in, she. If 12F is going to die anyway, may as well take a cheaper option. Who do you reckon it will be cheaper? You can't tank Patriot for too long, though. I think we can. I think once every other unit's gone, I think we can indefinitely stall Patriots. Who's coming to block one of the first enemies? Kill the rest, kill Patriot again, and then kill the remaining enemies. Honestly, SST might be better. Yeah, Rel, did we say that, Barney? You need to worry about his speed if you stall, though. Yeah. Well, what we do then is once we're in a position everybody's gone, we just start dumping everything into him, right? We bring... We have a range unit we can hopefully kind of rotate out, and then everybody's just chipping away, right? We need to be like cycling out a range unit, right? Once everybody's gone, we can just have a range unit then that we can cycle out, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does it mean Valence Kasowicz 3 unit range with high defense? Need to cycle through about 4 high ground units to be able to tank Patriot indefinitely. Yeah. 20 seconds per one, is he? I think we could do this. I think this plan can work. I do. I think this plan can work. It might stink, but I think it can work.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
We're just bringing like some cheap range units, you know what I mean? You can definitely work with V2. Have I got beeswax? Like, my guy's cheap as fuck, yeah. Like Jessica we could bring in. Maybe drop 12F, bring Jessica in.
Where stand the wilds? Where stand the cities?
Where stand the cities? No, 12F is still better. I think you put Riedel to Biscuit's position to damage Patriot. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we, actually? Could do. Could do. We could maybe drop Gummy, actually. Yeah, I think that's where we can make a bit of room, right? Because I think we can get away with, especially if you have Reed facing up, right? Especially if you have Reed facing up, maybe we can get away with dropping Gummy, right? Or could we just go with somebody cheaper? You know, somebody really cheap, like? I know they're not getting the 50% chance to dodge, but like... Is Jess skill 7? I'll have a look, I'll have a look. Ranger then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like somebody nice and cheap. Ranger's what? 6.
New data used to assemble package build.
What's the AoE on his spear? Has he got AoE on his spear? No way, no way. Oh, right, okay. Because I was just thinking if I put one of them behind, and the problem is one of my healers is going to be further away, so I need to put them down bottom right, but then it's the fuck his game bottom right. Can I drop a unit before? Nah, because I need the unit down before he starts targeting, don't I? That's the problem. Like, what if we... Because if we're going to have a healer here... Because Reed's going to be here. Actually, we could just have another healer here, right? Then we could put our range... one of our units here. That'd be the furthest from him then, wouldn't he? This could be the tile that we could use for bait, right? It'd be safer then, right, than over here. Reed facing up. Tea applesauce. Silence. No, yeah. Hibiscus facing down. Or instead, no, actually. Have hibiscus over here. Single heals, better, right? And then have tea applesauce facing down. So tea applesauce can heal these guys here. Reed facing up. Bait tile here. Nah, I need to do some farming from Kelsey. I was thinking instead of dodging bait. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, just cheap bait, right? But, like, we need to reduce the amount of... Because, like, at that point then, like, Lappy would end up becoming bait as well, wouldn't she? Like, if we can survive 3 spears, you reckon we can do it then? Alright. Let's try this then. Prepare the sacrifice. Alright. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I think we do that then. We put hibiscus up top then this time, yeah? Put hibiscus up top.
Good scenery here, Doctor. It is
Okay,
your
alright.
tyrannies that fuel this flame.
If I had the time this morning, I could have done a bit of farming for Kelsey.
Have to get serious now.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. Meet me. Meet your death.
Boys, range better than Jess again. I'm just thinking for a bait. Just, yo, bro's going out there to die pretty much. Because, like, what will he cost on his second run round? You know, if we can get him in. Get 12 F in first. Die. If he, hopefully he doesn't. Ranger in. And then maybe throw Lap in for good measure. You know?
Follow me into the shadows.
Arch unit charging.
Okay.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
You stepped into my domain.
I'm so not used to running Ascalon with that skill. It feels weird not activating him.
This show hasn't what I'm waiting for. The curtains are about to fall.
Right behind you.
Might be too slow. Might be too late.
Counting on you again
Might be
today,
too late.
little apple.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Concentrate. I'm here! I won't back down! Initiating healing process. Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Fuck, I was too slow on the drone, man.
Panic. Right.
I was too slow on. I was too slow on silence.
No! First aid needed!
Would robots be a bad idea as bait? I don't know. I've never used a robot in the game ever. I've never used a robot. I was too slow getting silence out. Gonna need more than one if you're just planning to use planning to rotate the bait. Well, the plan is 12F, Ranger, and potentially Lappy.
Authorized. Please stand by.
Potentially.
It is your
Right.
tyrannies that fuel.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the what's it? Because I'm gonna have to move. Where do we potentially move Myrtle, guys? To keep her on, to keep her printing DP for us. Like, where does she go? Because she's gonna die up here. But like, do we have units coming in here? I can't remember. Like, I know we got units coming in here and gonna target her if we put her here. But can we put her here? I can't remember if units continue to come in at the top here. I'm like so locked in. I'm not paying attention.
Arch unit charging.
Should have put Haskell on him first. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, we cooked, boys. We cooked. We cooked already. We cooked already. We fucked up. We fucked up.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Oh, did I have that way of a cooldown?
Stepped into my domain.
Might be too late on that as well. I think this run's cooked.
Doctor!
I think this run is cooked.
Follow me into the shadows.
Whew. Gather around me, guys! Stay calm.
Right behind you.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Meet me.
I'll heal you.
Look, Zaro. Scapare. I knew who you were right away.
Right behind you.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Right.
Okay, it's a bit better. It's a bit better. Okay.
Meet me.
Revert to shield would be
Your
good.
Death.
I'm here! Healing mode enabled.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup.
Not disappointing, my friends.
My friends.
Quickly, slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Okay.
Program initializing.
No one knows my name.
I'm here! Whew. Gather around me, guys!
So I'm saying, like, I need to move Myrtle. Where the fuck do I put her though? Like, you know, second phase. Again, I'll have to ask. Do enemies come out of here, or are they all coming out of here and heli dropped? Right, okay, so we can pull her now, yeah. We can pull her now, right? And we'll put her over there then, yeah.
This show hasn't started, and this place is all. This show hasn't started.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
We're gonna have to put extra ones in. Let's see, actually. I think we're gonna need the extra one, yeah. I think we're gonna need the extra one. Ooh, are we gonna need 2 more? Are we gonna need 2 more? I think we need 2 more, yeah. I think we do. Right, so Hibiscus will be here.
It's safe here.
Reed facing up like that. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to kill him. I don't think that's going to kill him. What do we think there, chat? Do we call that mine? Or do we need both of them? I feel like he's going to be left with like a slither of health. You reckon get it off? You reckon that's going to kill him? That will kill him. Right, okay.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
I thought it was gonna. I thought it was gonna. All right, fuck it. Let's see if we can.
Got it.
It's not good. This is fucked up the whole thing, but whatever.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Oh, bro, that calculation, man. The calculation, bro. The calculation. Fuck my life. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Ready to heal.
14 damage, man. Big boy damage. Big boy damage. Oh, shit. Insane. Insane. Insane.
Right behind you.
Fucking hell, chat. You can't make that shit up. Can't make that shit up.
Target marked.
Right behind you.
All right, Crystal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope so. Hope so.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Concentrate.
Oh, it might be a bit too late on that yet. No, we're good. We're good.
You've stepped into my domain.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in
Okay.
the game.
Support incoming.
You've stepped into my domain.
Look out.
I knew I have to get serious now.
Right, nice. Lappy putting in the work. That's all I see. Getting them scared. We like to see that. We like them scared. We like them scared.
Follow me into the shadows.
Not getting him just yet.
Ooh,
Actually, no, let's get him.
serious now.
We'll just heal him.
Initiation activating parts unit.
This show has what I'm waiting for. The curtains are
Okay.
about to fall.
Okay, right. Oh, I thought he was going to go and fucking attack you then.
I have to get serious now.
Right, can we maybe get Myrtle out now and get her over there quickly? Now we need the DP, don't we? We need the DP. We can't afford to do that.
They only remember my blade.
Program initializing.
Oh shit. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Should just survive that, yeah?
Quickly, still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Right. Okay. I nearly didn't heal you then, man. I was like, Jesus! Jesus, that was close!
Look out. This spotlight shines on us.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, okay. That should do it, right? If that doesn't kill him, 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 right? If that doesn't kill him.
See the game we humans are born playing.
It's safe here. Ooh, almost dozed off.
We need to let him move first, yeah. We need to let him move first. So we do I don't know. Do we just have a tank the damage? Do we have to just tank the damage? Do we have to just tank the damage? What do you reckon? Tank the damage or wait for him to step up into the toil and then drop her? You can probably tank the damage. You can't range him. No, but when he goes down here, she's going to take damage until he moves up. Right? So when he's in his, like, getting back together, she's going to start taking damage, right? And then, like, he moves up, then we drop core, and then he's outside of the range. Right? So let's try seeing if she can survive it.
Target marked.
You can survive with drones help, you reckon?
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
Right, okay.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. Right behind you.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everyone...
Meet me. Meet your death.
I am Dublin. I'm here to help.
Follow me into the shadows.
Shit. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Boys, we're cooked.
Initiation loading complete. Doctor, please come to your senses.
We should have waited, yeah. If we'd have waited there, and then we could have dropped Myrtle there. Do any more drop down there? Do any more drop down there? Because can we, like, wait for him to move and then drop Myrtle here? Or drop Myrtle here? She got fucked by the Mortier, the Bombardier dude, did she? That's what got her right.
All right.
Oh, too late.
My domain.
Too late, okay. Too late.
Keep moving ahead with confidence and don't look back. Seeing me again means you're safe.
The panic place, yeah, that was 2 spots of fine. Right, okay. Panic place, Cora. What do you reckon we should have gone later? No, Metal Soul dies because more. Oh, okay. Should we need to get her in and then straight? We need to get her in early, then, don't we?
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
We need to get her in early.
I'm here to help.
Everyone,
We need to get her in
ready for
early, then,
battle.
yeah. Can we place mountain last? We could. We could, but no skill, right?
Hey, dummies, bring it on.
Okay, we'll wait on the, we'll try holding off on, we'll try holding off on mountain a little bit then, yeah.
Focus elsewhere.
Reckon that might be a play.
Follow me into the shadows.
Maybe we get Myrtle in, swap super early, maybe? Might be a bit too late, that might be. His skill just charged pretty fast, actually. Yeah, you're right, chat, you're right.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
You're wet?
Right behind you.
Stay calm.
You're right, chat, you're right.
Follow
You're
me
right.
into the shadows.
Do not disappoint tonight, my friends.
I have to get serious now. Deploying.
You've stepped into my domain.
Hardest battle currently. Shit, what am I doing?
You've stepped into my domain.
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. You know the Witch King? The Witch King felt unbeatable. Like, this feels beatable. I see. I've just got to execute right. The Witch King for a while felt unbeatable, man. You know, I couldn't see the light at the end of the tunnel. I see it with this at least, but it's just executing it. I think I'm gonna lose her, aren't I?
This show has... What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
There's a little bit of RNG down there sometimes.
I'm here.
No one knows my name.
Program initializing. Whew, I have to get
Should we
serious
pop that and get her out? Should we pop that and get her out? Get it down here then, yeah? Let's drop down. Right. Let's get her out then, yeah? Let's get her out then, yeah? Oh, shit!
Look, Zaro. See the game we humans are born playing. This spotlight shines on us.
We can still make it happen. 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 Right, we just gotta think this through a second here. We can still make it happen. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about Myrtle. I got Myrtle on the brain. I got Myrtle on the brain. We don't.
Support incoming.
Yeah, one's enough, right? One's definitely enough. Woo!
It's safe here.
Okay. Question. What's the AoE on the, Now, we should be alright putting her here, yeah. We should be alright putting her here, right?
Look, Zaro. See the game we humans are born playing.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
No, you needed. Right.
Archnit charging.
You'll get what you deserve.
I mean, gather around me, guys.
To be fair, Mounty's probably not going to be my last deployment anyway, really, if I'm honest. He's probably not going to be my last deployment anyway, so we can maybe get away with it, you know what I mean? We can maybe get away with him. We can maybe make it happen. If we get Mountain in now, and then just, you know? Let's get Mountain in now, fuck it.
No one can see me.
Your lives are mine to protect.
That solves the problem. It might be might be a new problem, but it solves that problem, right?
I have to get serious now. Where do you wish to go? Fear not the firelight.
Right behind you.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Just use to get a little bit of extra damage, and then we'll
Follow me into the shadows.
Oh, she got tanked anyway. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. I should have listened. You guys are right. I should have listened.
Humans are born playing.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Don't be afraid. Heal that wound in no time. Program initiating healing process.
Right behind you.
Got it.
Badman!
Where do you wish this endless burn? You needn't bear.
You've stepped into my domain.
Yo, okay. I won the RNG for once. The only problem is we need Myrtle back now. Right, we need Myrtle back now.
You stepped into my domain.
Doctor! Doctor! This is my playground!
Oh, you beauty, you fucking beauty!
Got it.
We went too early with him. We went too early with him, yeah. We should have waited like another few seconds, right?
You stepped
Let's suck him off.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a
Fuck!
notch.
We went too early. We went too early. We fucked it, lads. We fucked it.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Oh, maybe we can get Lappy out. Maybe we can get Lappy out. No!
Your weapons are right.
Follow me into the...
Heal that wound in no time. Where do you wish to feel out the firelight?
Ah, I think this is where he goes tits up, boys. I think this is where he goes tits up. I think this is where he goes...
Right
Oh!
behind you.
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Fucking A1, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my fucking days, I thought we'd fucked it! Oh, shit! Oh my days, boys! Oh my god. This is why I love this game, man. I'm not gonna lie, man, that was stressful as fuck. That was stressful as fuck. Holy shit. First try. Yep, first try. 32 tries. What do you mean 32 tries? First try. First try. Oh. That was insane. That was insane. The stream title is real. I'm sweating. I was locked in. Oh, I thought I fucked up. We made mistakes as well, right? We made mistakes with the Myrtle ball. We kind of made a few mistakes with our range units there as well. We brought was it Ranger? We brought in second. We brought him in too early, which he got sniped. We were lucky then. We were lucky. Reed was hitting Patriot so freaking hard. She hammered him so hard as well then. I didn't realise. I looked and I was like, dude's down to like 30% health. When did that happen? 32 equals 1 try exactly. Right? 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 Oh my god. Previous 2 streams didn't exist. Yeah, I didn't practice either last night. If you see, my strategy was exactly the same as yesterday. It didn't evolve at all. It didn't evolve. That's exactly how we planned it out from the get-go, right? How do I feel? It feels good. It does feel good, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, right? Arknights is giving me, like, moments in gaming at the minute that I haven't had for a while. Like, the last time I had these moments was, like clutch games in, like, CSGO or Valorant. Or, like, clutching up in, like, a PvP game. Which is wild because it's a PvE game. Like, you know, I've had difficult moments in some single-player games that I've cleared that have felt good, right? You know, some stuff in Elden Ring. But there's no other gacha games gave me this feeling. No other gacha games gave me this feeling of that, like, stress, but like a good stress, you know what I mean? And like I say, again, I've said this so many times, it's that element of the blocks, building the bricks, coming into, you know, each part of the puzzle starts coming, like, you know, you start to figure something out, right? Okay, we can kill him early, right? Where initially we're just a DPS, we're using too many units. Stage 2, we're fucked. Plus we're killing him that early that he's just dotting everybody. We have to remove everybody off the field pretty much. Okay, We can try kill him late. We're still using too many units. Then obviously, I do look at chat. Obviously, I don't like to be put unit here, put that here, do that, do that. But, you know, people were mentioning the mines, bro. The mines can do the job. So I was like, you know what? We need to start working around the mines. That's when I was in Discord saying there's no timer, right? You know, we can start building from there. Then obviously we got to the point where it was like killing him with the mines, but I was killing him too early. Then it was like, right, I need to find the position where I can get a crossover healing where nobody's getting hit by his dot damage. Found that, and then it was just, you've seen what happened for the rest of today. You know, it was just little tweaks here and there, right? Little tweaks here and there. And it came in the end. It came out in the end. I'm happy with that because, as I say, that was like, you know, few people says, I don't know about this, Chief. I don't think this is the way, Chief, you know? Chat, we've proven the naysayers wrong once more, right? Once more. I don't think we'll do it again, honestly. I don't think we'll do it again because that was tough. I'm not going to lie, though. For the entirety of this stream, I believed, right? I believed. I genuinely believed. You know, when we fought the Witch King, up until I beat him, I didn't think I was going to do it, man. I didn't think I was going to do it. But yeah, that was fucking fun. I really enjoyed that, chat. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, the 12F spear dodge was sick. That clutched up right. Because what did that give us? Did that give us an extra 40 seconds, was he? 12F walks a read could run, you know. Pigs for Lungwin Dragons. Oh, that was fun though, man. A lot of fun, chat. A lot of fun. You missed it clear. You can always watch it back. I did it with the Witch King. I'll probably upload this as a video because, you know, I'm quite proud of you. So, yeah. Okay, then. Now to destroy my throat. I've just destroyed my sanity. Now, let's destroy my throat then, shall we? Monster. Hold. Screech. I'm not doing the screech. My throat's too messed up. Sniper operators, keep up the fire on his torso. His armor is already severely damaged. Casters, keep the other guerrilla fighters under control. Don't let them interfere. Pull back. Monster, you don't have an advantage in close quarters. You can't stop him now. The sword is slipping. Even if I try to hold him, I can't move him. He feels like a landslide. Now I'll turn cold to support the naysayers for Chapter 8. Focus the energy into a beam. Focus. Keep focusing. Then aim the beam at his heart. Fire. Now. Right through his fucking CPU cooler. Even that wasn't enough to destroy him. How is he so persistent? Ever fight is to the death. Should that say every fight is to the death? Life on the line in every fight, for life will return to blood and live forever in another's body. Vanguard operators, keep up the pressure. Fall back. His own body will unleash the cannibalism ritual, as if he himself is a gigantic witchcraft device. That was phase 2, yeah. Screeches Britishly. Bulldrocker's T. There are many Sarkas who would not see a Wendigo like you sacrifice for nothing. I thought Bix could do it. It would just take many hours, and then we went first and tried it, right? Hey. Well, like Reldon, he knows the plan. No. How can I be sacrificed? I can still move. I can still kill you. My body still hears my commands. I have not yet felt the pain, misery, and regret. Is it enough? Could it be enough? Mr. Bulldrocker's T, please stop. Stop this. Fighting more will only bring you more suffering. Warrior. A warrior should carry all of the dead. Damn. I carry their pain, their hate, their silence. I really do like Patriot, though. I get what you guys are saying. You know, when everyone's like, Aura Farmer. It's a cool... dude looks fucking sick as well, right? If I stop, they died for nothing. Suffering. You should suffer. You cannot defeat me. Don't be sad, my love. You won't remarry? Don't be like that, dear. You won't agree with my yapping. Alright, game. Stop calling me out. You're stubborn as a stone. Have I ever convinced you of anything? Yeah, I feel like the game's talking to me now. You'll keep fighting, won't you? Promise me, Bullrockers T. Promise me you won't die in battle. My only hope is that you don't suffer anymore. Just think after I'm gone, you'll still have our family. Look how little grow. He's so cute when he's sleeping. What? He's like, what does he look like? Because I'm assuming that's a mask he's wearing, yeah. With his 2 little red horns that still haven't hardened. This is life. It's the continuation of my life. A child is a continuation of all the life in our world. I know you won't eat me. I know how much you hate Wendigo traditions. Wait, what? They eat the wife after they've had a baby? Damn. Gee. It's crazy. But I do so wish to flow through your life forever. And yet, life is ever immortal. You're withering away. All that sadness is going to destroy you. Our son needs you to take care of him. Lingering here will be the death of you. No, Bullrockers T, you're not a cold-blooded monster. Your love for me is true. Even a misanthropic woman like me managed to return your love all the same. You look surprised. Don't be. I love you, just as tenderly and generously as you love me. Bullrockers T, my love, the family you'll come to have is also my family. That's how I love you. Most Sarkas eat their deceased comrades. Do they? It's in their tradition. Wait, so, like, cannibalism for the dead? She mentioned it as if, like, after she popped the baby out? That's his actual head. Oh, is he? I thought she was going to do, like, a spider thing then. You know, like when spiders eat the fucking male spiders after they're fucked. But that was... There's a lot of energy there. Come here. Helen, I don't deserve your love. I couldn't protect you. I couldn't keep my word. My family. I couldn't protect any of them. I don't deserve love. You trusted me. I broke my promise. I broke my promise where I live. And so the promise still remains. Because the promise bears hate and regret. Not only the dead, feline. Where is it? Your hate, your regret. Sorry. You carry it as you go? The people of this city, the Ursus infected, the world, those who lost their parents, the world, those whose parents did wrong. They all carried. Father, I'm begging you, don't stand with the Empire. Man, I hope we get this sort of storytelling in Enfield, you know, like this dynamic switching between scenes to really add to the whole thing, like, you know? Orders. The Empire's orders are ridiculous. No, I'm sorry. Father, I wasn't mocking you. I would never. But the Imperial decree is a cruel joke played on all of us. My friend Hector was flogged alive on the bridge just because they found out he had neuropathy. Didn't you like his poetry too? Didn't you read them aloud at night and shed tears of joy? He's dead. He's been sent down the dark path of death and left us forever, never to return. He was a poet. Only the written word had the right to send him to his death. The Empire's so-called infected decree is just a wicked intrusion into our hearts. That kind of death, the death of the infected, is a disgrace to both those who take life and who lose it. Did the soldiers of the Empire win the Emperor's favour with his disgrace? It's ridiculous. You were born in Kazdel. You grew up with infected Sarkas. I know you can understand the Ursus infected too. Why are you so indifferent? Is your heart made of iron too? Or is it because you, as still uninfected Sarkas, has no compassion in your heart? We're Sarkas. Who's more susceptible to Ripper than Sarkas? Maybe when one of us gets infected, you'll know how absurd these crimes are. Maybe then you'll leave your path of bloodshed and take a walk down the boulevard of mercy. Fine. Fine, Father. You're the one and only Bullrockers T. If their empathy won't haunt a tough soldier like you, it'll just have to creep up on me. When it's hovering over my corpse laughing at you, you'll finally realise your mistake. Don't let yourself regret it, Father. Grove Zeal. You were innocent. So innocent. Oh, is that his full name? Yeah, she said Grow, didn't she? The infected was me. I hid it from you. Father, to the end, had eyes and was blind. Father couldn't walk the right path. I regret. I truly regret. My son, Father killed you. Father let you die for nothing. Father doesn't deserve to be your father. Damn. If I stop fighting, I betray them. More. I see more and more. Mr. Patriot, you have so much regret. You never said anything. You never confided in anyone. I can only bear my regrets. Monster, get back from him. I would think, why did the king, as she was, end like that? You won't answer? Her Majesty's death to this day is a mystery. But I know, she never ran. Start to finish, she would only smile. If I stop fighting, all resistance means nothing. If I stop fighting, I ran. I cannot stop. We're not related though. It's kind of weird to call you Dad. You don't look so good. No way. It's not because my brothers and sisters are scared of me. Hey, do you have any ideas on how I can get them to stop hiding from me because of you? If you do, I'll even call you Daddy. Huh? Threaten. I don't know what that word means. You didn't teach me yet. You told me my brother learned everything really fast, but I can only go one step by step. Where's my brother now? Huh. Why are you hugging me all of a sudden? You'll freeze. Are you crying? I felt something drip on my shoulder. No. Everyone says you don't have blood or tears. Does that mean you don't cry? You're definitely crying, Daddy. I don't know what I was saying. I'm sorry. Daddy, are you crying because you're freezing and it hurts? Daddy. Daddy, I won't say things like that anymore. When I grow up, I'll make medicine for you so you won't get frozen. Man, this hits even harder after like what happened to Nova, you know. Then you won't cry anymore, right? I'm going to grow up really fast. Family? Oh, you mean my brothers and sisters and me and you? We're all a family? Either my brother who isn't here. Then, Daddy, you're everyone's daddy. And I'll learn from you and avenge Grandma. I'll kill all the bad people who bully us. Very lukewarm take. Patriot for Lova. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, I love Frolova as a character, right? But dude was built up perfectly. It was a great fight. We're like giving him some nuance now, right? Of course, I haven't played 2.5 in Wuthering Waves, so, but still, I can't say that. You fucking hell, Reldon. Why? You kill the bad guys every day, Daddy. What do you mean you don't want me to become like you? Aren't you a good guy? How can my daddy be a bad guy? That doesn't make any sense. Tell me, how are you a bad guy? I hate you, Daddy. If I can't be like you, can I go to the city? Daddy, can we really go to the city? The candy fingers you were talking about, are they really good? So I can't eat if I'm like you? Oh. I don't get it. Daddy. I guess it doesn't matter. I could be a guy or a bad guy. A good guy, sorry. As long as I can be with you, Daddy, and my brothers and sisters forever. You're my family. I know, my closest family. Obviously, the second is, the third is... Yelena. Yelena. My daughter. My daughter. Father couldn't do anything for you. I couldn't do anything. I owe you too much. Too much. Frolova doesn't have the presence of Patriot or the depth. Can't mind us anymore because it's already in the negatives. Yeah, my Kuro credit rating's that low now. It's just like, you know, when you search for it, it doesn't say how bad your credit rating is. It's just like you couldn't find any information on you. Too much? Too much? How would you pronounce this? Is it Quartus Girl? Quartus. Quartus Girl. You are Rhodes Island's leader? What is special about you? One of your people told me of you. Your warriors are excellent. But only excellent. They still die. Where is it? Show me your worth. You want to stop the core city, but you can't defeat me? Sounds correct, okay. Let it all out, pal. Don't touch Amia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield shattered. Spear snapped. The huge monster doesn't even flinch. Keeps hulking forward. That's sick. Huh. You can pierce my armor? This suit is finally at its limit. You won't get away. Feline, you are strong. A threat to me. Wait, Mr. Patriot. Only 10 more steps. No need to wait. You're at your limit, I know. Because you're not a caster like Miss Frostnova. This is enough already. I've seen everything in these arts. Everything of you. It's enough, Mr. Patriot. It's enough. What is this? This strike. It's precise. I can't move anymore. His wounds are finally catching up to him. Buldrocker's Tea. I plan to destroy you. Then the guerrillas, in your name, killed Tallulah. No need. Now, you won the right to kill Tallulah. Mr. Patriot, how could I let the infected be enslaved, exploited? My life. Take it. Use it. It's your prize. As the victors. You won. Dame, please take this. What is it? The key to stop Chernobog. If you go to the bridge, you need it. Mr. Patriot, you... just to... Oh. No. I did intend to kill you. But now, you defeated me. You earned it. Why did you take it this far? Because I don't trust you. I only trust war. Because war never changes. My daughter was naive. She was soft. She assumed an outcome. I don't. I wait for results. And this is the best result. My men, surprised, did not use their strength. They live. Only I, alone, will die a worthy death. What happened? Closure. I need the schematics to bioprocessing unit 13. Cabin temperature is increasing rapidly. It's an energy leak. Wait, it's changing shape. Why is it progressing like this after 14 hours? The RTS. Who was in this cabin last? Dr. Pixeltree. Did we lose someone in the battle for Lungman? Who's being processed? What? Wait, slow down. Who did you say, Dr. Pixeltree? Put in there. Game. I'm listening, Buldrocker's Tea. The Wendigos exiled ourselves, lost everything. But we carry Sarkaz traditions. Ancestors molded me, nurtured me, watched over me. Now, bear witness. Is he genuinely the last one? Buldrocker's Tea. I don't know if I'm qualified. I think you are the best choice. I hereby witness a Sarkaz, Buldrocker's Tea, Wendigo of Kazdel, betrayed neither flesh nor blood, disgraced not his tribe. He leaves his body with his life under the light, and his soul returns to the warm blood of the Wendigos. This is a curse. It is not to me. Oh. I feel my vision begins to blur. Thank you, Dame. I thought you hated this stuff. But I am old. He's the last pure-blooded one. Okay. No. Where are we? Huh. Well, that's how it is, huh? Tallulah really did betray us. You think we're just going to stand here and let you kill us? You can't fight. If there's an afterlife, take your revenge there. We're supposed to give up just because we know we're going to die? We're going to be killed for no reason and... Don't kill them. Oh, this little wanker. Let them go. Fisto? Devils. I'll give you bodies that know no pain. Let them go. We're a lot tougher than your herd. I'll share my life with you, and you'll really fight forever. A tireless fight. Fine. But if we let them go, my people have to watch them. We're not about to disobey Tallulah now. You, Crossbowman, go. Mephisto. Why would he save us? Is this part of Tallulah's plot? But why come here? Because I want to go in there. I want to know what secrets there are. I want to know why Rhodes Island would bring someone out of here. Because I saw someone coming out of here on the logs. Mephisto? Why? Would you like to hear a song? But Captain Faust said... He said... Yes, I can't sing anymore. Oh, but I can try. It ought to be a lullaby, yes? I don't remember who taught it to me. I've forgotten. It's just... Someone in my dreams was humming it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm not going to sing it. Hedgehog dolls and little bears. I'm not going to do it. The Ursus. Infected. Where will they go? How many stars does the Dark Knight hide? Captain. Captain. Final order. Captain. Fight on. Live on. Only you walk your own path. To have a path, you must walk. I will die, but I do not know if I should die now. What is it? My death can change? Maybe you can tell me the answer? I want an opera with ways you have no friends. Oh, man. Friendlies. Team killing. No dodge having motherfucker. What's going on, Ken? Sink into the still dark. Brothers, sisters, young and old. Dreams. Oh, dreams envelop their bodies. So, was his son a half-blood then? Who was his missus then? Missy, what are you bawling about? I'm not bawling. Fine, fine, but you're right in front of the door to the LGD headquarters. Probably don't want other people seeing you cry, huh? Nobody's here anyway. How about this? I'll sit on the steps in front of you. I'm big enough. Nobody will see you cry if I'm in the way. What are you doing? Oh, well, we screwed up, so we feel lousy, right? I mean, both of us. Missy, we both blew it, didn't we? It's a prophecy that the King of Sarkas will kill the last pure-blooded Wendigo. I mean, technically, I successfully committed genocide. We don't know. No, pure-blooded Wendigo we issue. Oh, we don't actually know. They're a nurse, so a nurse's woman, I guess. My brain was just going to picturing it then, and I was just like, damn, bro, I feel like he'd probably break her in half, wouldn't he? What do I care? I don't care where she went. Right? Hey, no hitting. You're going to hit me no matter what I say, huh? Finally. My life can end. Helen. Provazil. Yelena. It's you. I'm finally going home. Yeah, thanks for the sub. No. Is he not going into the light? No. No. Hallucination? I don't need visions. Don't need consolation. Who shows me hallucinations? Oh shit, Amiya's a sick motherfucker! What a sick bitch! Oh, how? How did Mr. Patriot break free? Now I see. You, Quarters, it's you. You are her successor? Thrasis lied. The king had a successor. You are the Lord of Fiends. Ah. To die at the hands of the King of Sarkas? How? In the end, I could not escape fate. No. 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 Damn, Amiya got game? Yo, Amiya's a sick puppy or rabbit. Sick puppy, man. Jeez, bro. Amiya, you can't. Sorry, but Dr. Calci, I heard in the past, Lords of Sarkaz gave visions of comfort as favours. Their champions could see great walls or loved ones long past. Countless soldiers for these visions fought ceaselessly. Mr. Patriot, I didn't mean to. I didn't want the end of your life. It shouldn't be so tragic. I saw it. I saw your 200 years of life. Constant fighting and so much loss. You lost everything. I don't want that to be your end. My end? No. I wanted to give you a better... No. My end is not someone else's to give. A vision? No, that is not my end. If it is tragic, then it is tragic. If foolish, then foolish. This is my end. The end I deserve. I lived, I fought, I failed. It's enough. Why? Why is it enough? No one should have to lose everything like this. You are still a child. I'm not a child. I've been in more battles than I can count. A good ending is never earned. Only children believe in happily ever after. She basically, it's like a Klingon dying in battle, and then she was like, oh, no, we ain't gonna do that. And he's just like, oh, what the fuck, now I die feebly. You and my daughter are only children who believe in fairy tales. I told Frostnova too. Too heavy, too heavy. I disagreed with her. She was a young girl, only a child. Aripathy, slavers, our world, won't even spare a child. Tallulah sent her to die. Then why not join us and fight Tallulah? What can you give me? You cannot even give me what Tallulah once gave me. Later, what will you become? This is fate. I tasted too much. I will never bow to fate. Even if every time fate brings me to the same end. I would rather wrestle it until again the sun rises. But maybe you can change. I fought fate so many years. In the end, I could not win. But you, maybe you're different. Do you have what it takes to succeed the king? He doesn't want pity, his disrespect, right? He wants to go down like a boss man, right? And if he's got regret, he's got regret. If he's got anguish, he's got anguish. It's the way it was. He doesn't want people feeling bad for him, right? And trying to lie to him as he passes, I guess. Oh. Do you have the power to leave alive? Do you have the courage and insight to step into the infinite wilderness? I've got a bad feeling. I'm not going to have to fight this prick again. I can't do it alone. But I'm not alone. Maybe. Everything is yours. Only you can do it. That reunion tyrant, fate, you will overthrow them. Wait. No. Calcit looks up at the darkened sky. Where have I seen this before? It couldn't be. Amiya. Amiya. Sarkaz prophecy born out of their collective racial memory. Originum energy bursts popping in areas with high concentrations. The core city is suffering a catastrophe. The altar. Amiya. Wendigo, the Lord of Fiends? Wait, if this is a direct effect. Impossible. The last of the ancient Wendigo bloodlines is directly connected to the entire Sarkaz race. Prophecy. This prophecy? Snow? Bloodrockers T's cannibalization resonated with all the altars. And what I just added, the Wendigo's resurrection? Wait, what? All operators, anything he says, anything Bloodrockers T says, do not believe a single word. The Wendigo suddenly speaks, his hoarse voice seemingly echoing throughout the entire central district. I see cities devastated. I see Originium blanketing the land. I see you, black crown on your head, melting millions of lives into nothing but memories. Damn. I see the King of Sarkaz enslaving all peoples everywhere. Huh? But what? Impossible. No. Patriot, don't believe the prophecy. It's just a psychological side effect of the Originium arts. But I know all the prophecies come true. And I died at the hands of the King of Sarkaz. Dame. No. Dame. Uldrokus T, did you not fight against fate your entire life? The young King of Sarkaz. You will be the most horrific disaster to afflict our world. She must die. Or else the world will die. I cannot let you live. You can hate me? The sound of clanking armor reaches your ears. The ravaged monster suddenly reaches out to Amiya. Amiya, watch out. Oh shit. Courteous girl does not flinch. The shadow of death sweeps upon her smoke-blackened face. She does not move. She does not scream. She only stares directly into Patriot's eyes, as if staring directly into his soul. At the same time, heavy black blades and shimmering beams of ominous energy pierce swiftly into the giant's immortal body. Still, he remains unshaken. Just as Patriot is about to crush the skull of the girl in black. Oh, that's a sick piece of art. Oh shit, the crown? The Wendigo freezes in place. Something appears to be dripping sorrowfully from his helmet. A minute passes. During this eternity of a minute, there are no other sounds except for the low rumbling of the moving city. Then, the realization dawns. The monster standing before us is dead. Having never taken a single step backwards, unwavering for even a single second, in the end, death put a stop to the Patriot's lifelong advance. What's it like he died as he reached out? Damn. Bro was about that life. Bro was standing on business till the very last second. Jeez. The vertigo got over him. An aura farmer to the end. Yeah, that last image was fucking aura farming. That was sick.
I'm so glad you're back, Doctor. Now we can walk
Aura's
this
past
path
Amiya now.
together.
That was a hard
Me
picture,
with
that
you,
was.
And you with me.
Amiya's growth as a character as well is fucking sick. It's insane. I was like, damn, bro. That's fucked up. What she did to him. Insane character, though. I just realised anime episode today, too. For some reason, you're always at the same episode of the story from last week. Really? You tried to steal Amiya's Burger King crown and said, hell nah, bro, this cost me £3. Yo, I had to blow up Burger King crown before. I used to wear it on stream sometimes. Can't wait for the next boss, E1 only. Amiya's also like 13-year-old by the time this happens. You get more lore why she did that in the Babel event. Oh, I can't wait for that then, yeah? Because I was like, damn. Didn't expect that. So I like, you know, Amiya at the start of the game, she seems like this super innocent, character, right? You know, 'cause she's a kid, right? She's a kid. But, like, as we're getting further in names, starting to see, obviously, she's battle-hardened, right? And when you're battle-hardened, you know, you're different, right? But, like, we're starting to learn more about her now, that she's not just some little bunny. Come for the next boss, you can do it E1. Well, I believe we have to E to a unit with force 2, right? Jeez. That was a fight, chat. That was a fight. Holy shit. Time to watch a 3-star clear of Patriot. Go on then. Somebody link it in. Somebody link it in. What's it? Somebody link it in Discord chat. Let me see this shit. Let me see. Let me feel the pain. Let me feel the pain. Somebody link it in Discord. I'm just going for a piss. You linked me one, yeah? You fucking rats. Rats. What am I looking at here? Which one? Speed running 1 minute. I'm gonna have to watch all of these. I feel like I need to watch all of these. Guys, give me a second. I'm just going to make myself a drink because if I'm going to finish off the chapter, my throat's going to be shredded. So give me a second. Hey, we hit 100 likes as well, guys. Let's go. Again, I'm trying to make the missus feel guilty as well. I'll send her a message saying, enjoy your food. And then send her a picture of a dog with puppy eyes. Alright, which one are we looking at then? Arknights beaten in one day. What the fuck? How? Penance solo. Alright, let's have a look at the 3-star clear first. Let's have a look at the 3-star clear here and see the fucking bullshit. Let's see this bullshit. Let's see this bullshit, chat. Okay, who's this then? I love Amia. I think somebody mentioned this earlier, right? Okay, alright. Let's see the big brain plays. Did you tell her you beat Patriot? Did you? Babe! Beat Patriot E1, by the way. And she'll be like, what the fuck's that mean? Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow, just looking at this roster, man. Damn. Okay. What's the plan here then? To slow him through? Are we dropping him here then? I'm kind of curious how stage 2's dealt with here. He's doing a little quick pause thing there to time the mines. See, yeah, this is one of those stages though where it's like, obviously, big brain plays right, but like, this is like, it comes with practice as well at the same time, yeah, because timing the mines is a practice thing, right? You don't just know that, right? Which, hey, don't take anything away from it, like, you know what I mean? I'm really interested how he deals with phase 2. What's he doing here then? Oh. Wait, what? You're gonna push him back again? That's kind of big brain. That's actually kind of big brain. I like that. No way. Yeah, I didn't expect that pushback then because I was like, he's wasted that one, right? But that was fucking sick, that was. Because he doesn't attack off his path, does he? You know when like he's doing this, he only attacks what's in front, right? So like when you've got a unit here or a unit, he doesn't attack them yet. He just attacks what's in front of him, right? Until... Not until phase 2, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious how phase 2's dealt with then. So what's his plan then here then? So this is where I'm interested now. Like, what the fuck does he do here? Because, like, for me, phase 1 of the fight's not exactly hard, right? You use the mines, really, at the end of the day, don't you? Obviously, different ways to go about it. Obviously, mine was totally different to this. And probably a lot less efficient, of course. But I'm really curious how he deals with this shit now. Because phase 2 is where he gets fucking wild, right? Man, Orchid's tanking that shit. How does Beagle survive this shit then? Okay, we're filtering them then, I guess, yeah? Oh, is he timed the mine to bang him as soon as he's into his second phase? Okay, so we are going to use the mines heavily then here, right? Like spot pop. Okay, alright. Okay. Has bro got like fucking keybinds for that or something? Because like I thought about doing that myself, but how'd you make that happen so fast, man? Is he got... Keybinds. LD player, yeah, okay. I was thinking that then, because that like had to be right. Okay, that's super impressive. See, like I tried stalling him round here a few times, and I just couldn't seem to figure out how to make it happen. That's actually impressive. It's like, this is like, obviously, big brain plays, right? Timing and everything, but this is like trusting in your units and knowing exactly how they work as well, right? You know what I mean? So you can allow a unit to do something because you know it's going to do its job while you can quickly be micromanaging stuff at the same time. You know, like this shit here. Like this is... My face is in the way. Like this shit here. You know, this is knowing exactly what your units are capable of doing. See, like in a situation like this, you know, I'm still not there to exactly understand my units totally well. I'll be like, fuck, someone else needs to be here. that. Okay, that was like right. That was perfect. The timing and everything. Colour me impressed. Colour me impressed. That was fucking sick. No dodge. The only units have that level of trust in his Mudrock and penis. You need to abuse the frame. Boss is very squishy in part 2 each mind debuff stacks, if I'm correct. I don't know, does he? But it lasted as a certain amount of time. Mine's the 7-star operator in this one, yeah. Penis is wild. Right, what am I looking at? Patriot speed run in 1 minute. Right, let's have a look at this. Shit. This is what I'm show you. Damn, that's fucking mental. Fucking hell. Okay, so. Okay, right, okay, I was going to say, I was just about to say, these are ET units. I was going to say, there's no way you're doing this E1 right in a minute. Please don't tell me there's somebody who's like E1, low rarity units only that quick. It's just impossible, right? What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking ridiculous. The Surtaboa. Hold on, what? What? Okay. Bro, Surta looks insane. Surta looks insane. This is why I can't wait to E2. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying that. Like, I'm enjoying this, and I'm gonna go as far as I can. But I can't wait to be like fully start E2 in unis, man. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Jules. Then I was like, what did he do there, boy? Yeah. You know, I love the way the fucking mountain bops around. See that trust there again in your uni. Yo, mounting his fucking laying hands, bro. Bro, he's laying hands? What the fuck? That music's perfect as mounting just beats the shit out of people. Okay, that's wild. That's wild. That is actually wild. mounting when you're raising properly. Fucking insane. Penance solo. This is one since almost the same experience as you, but E0 level 50. Oh, really? I'll have a look at that one. Let's have a look at this penance one. Oh, is this some old school no copyright sounds music? Feels like I'm watching an Indian YouTube tutorial, you know. Is it NCS? Is it actually NCS? Oh shit. Is it actually NCS? It sounds like it. I know NCS because I used to use it all the time. Guess what? NCS isn't NCS anymore. You get fucking hit with copyrights all the time. So many of my old streams get hit with copyright claims now because of NCS music. Yeah, bro, she's cracked. What the fuck? How many units can she block? What the fuck? Yo, bro. She turned him into a bitch. She just like reflecting, because I don't know her kit. Is she just reflecting damage or something here? Wow. That's all her time dealing with the mafia, right? She had to deal with the likes of Tony Soprano, man. Patriot's nothing. And his kitties, the more enemies she kills or the less she gets hit, the more shield she builds. The focus on the white bar. Ah, okay. Damn, she's ridiculous then. Holy shit. I want her. I want her.
実質的な変化は何ももたらせません。重要なのは
判決を下した後にどう執行するかです。
She's actually cracked. She's actually cracked. Still not the tankiest unit in the game, really? Who is then? Who is the tankiest unit in the game? She's at the mini. Or penis. Or penis, okay. She can't be healed by medics. Can she be healed by like passive stuff though? You know, like somebody like perfumers globally and stuff, like global and stuff, sorry. Yeah, she can. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? YouTube's trolling me? YouTube told me we hit 101 likes. There were 88 likes. What the fuck? Doesn't really matter. It's like I got scammed. I got scammed, chat. Chat, I got scammed. Straight up scammed. Straight up scammed. Let me just check something a second here, guys. I just want to see if Alejandro Garnacho's gone to Chelsea. I want to make the club, but honestly, I don't know if I want him to go to Chelsea, man. Angel Garnacho keen on joining Chelsea. It was his priority in January and he's still keen on the move this summer. I hope we get a decent amount of money for him. You linked another. Like, imagine the shock of people getting penance only to discover she can't be healed. Cora can get the highest consistent defense. Cora is really tanky, right? Cora is really tanky. Rest of he gives a chunk of shield too. She just needs it to get hit through enough to trigger it. Okay. So like mode like ones like that where there's a lot of shit going on. I suppose like surely we've Isn't he like the perfect enemy for her to go against any stage 2? Because isn't his dot damage like counting as that then? Like as he keeps getting hit by, I mean, she keeps getting hit by the dot damage. Is that also doing it? All right, Crystal. Appreciate you stopping by again. He sent me another one. All right, let's have a look. So we're looking at this one. Abyssal Hunters versus Patriot. Is that... What song's that? I don't... Am I allowed to play that song? Dot is counted. Was it Edge Runners? I thought it sounded familiar. I only heard the first fucking watch it though. First couple of Yeah, that's claimable. Yo, the Abyssal Hunter characters are fucking stylish though, yeah. She got a fucking boxing... Oh, no, what the fuck is that in a hand? I thought it was a boxing glove at first. The fuck is that? They're like a blow dolphin or something. It's a whale. Holy shit, look how much damage these dudes took. A whale plushie. It's an orca plushie. Yo, that plushie slaps like a motherfucker. Again, like I say, man, this is knowledge of units and stuff, the trust. The idea that I could be, when I started to be like, oh shit, I was getting him down, right? And I was like, right, I was leaving units in and I was like, actually, I've got to start retreating units in. I was nervous then having like Lappy in and a couple of healers here. And I was like, dude, this is fucking nerve wracking to be in this position when you've got these guys on the deck as well. Okay, we're using the mines against the geezers then. It's got to increase his attack. It's got to increase his attack to other Abyssal Hunter squads. Oh. Excuse me. Holy shit. That range on that? What the fuck? Is that a skill or something? Who the fuck's healing her? Look at her. Wow. Alright, Kumo. That was sick. That was sick, actually, that was. That's a crack squad? Holy fuck. It's actually cracked. Alright, let's read the end of this. And man, you can hear my throat. Can you hear how bad my throat is? My throat's gone fucked now. My throat's gone fucked. We look at the chapter 18 trailer. Yeah, well, let's finish this off first. Let's finish this off first. She was a welfare uni. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're hurt. Don't worry. Just a scratch. Or is that just a scratch? Come here. I'll have disinfectant wipes. Look, I'm fine. Turn your face this way. Fine, fine. The wound is deep. Not very wide. It's as if there's a trace of arts. Did old Chen do this to you? Blasted woman. Huh, it's fine. Girls of her age are bound to do stuff like this. Shiguma, I'm really scared. I'm scared that she'll join reunion. Yeah. I also played with Tallulah when I was young. Even though I don't remember very clearly, I do know that I really like being her friend. Even if she was bossy and had a temper, she always stood up for us. She never said anything, but she never backed down. She was always the first to charge ahead and never asked us for help. She beat up kids who were older than her. She was the only one who could get Chen to snap out of her funks. I'm afraid that she won't. I'm telling you, Chen's heart is rarely on the same page as her mouth. But she will always be Chen of Lungmen. No matter what she might say, all her dreams, all her goals, her entire life has always been right here. So why do you try to stop her then? I was worried she'd get herself killed, obviously. Swear, you'll have an important role in the LGD after this. As if I could do that. I'm not her. Oh, so you're admitting she's better than you? I just don't think I'm cut out for the LGD. No, Missy, you absolutely are. I'm not cut out for it. Neither is old Chen or Nine. The one who really makes the LGD shine is you. You have to take responsibility. You're the only one who can do it. I'm jaded now, and there's a lot I don't see. I just want this city to become a place that accepts everyone. I feel the same. You? It's been a long time, Miss Sawyer. Hello, Inspector Hoshiguma. Why is the esteemed daughter of the Rat King at this rundown place? What are you planning to do to her? Let me say this. If you're planning to harm even a single hair on Missy's head, I have no such intentions. You screwed up. Maybe. Sometimes we have no choice. I don't think there's ever a time where we don't have a choice. Look up in the sky. It's going to snow. Can you choose for it to stop? What? Is it snowing? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Daddy's grey hair. Mommy's needles. Crap. We're exceeding the solubility threshold. Manually release the exhaust valves now. A bout of volatility just caused a violent heat absorbing effect. If we don't increase emissions, the entire cabin's going to be ruined. Is that where Frostnova's body's been? Rain clouds haven't moved much either. At this rate, we're in for some major snow. This Frostnova, what kind of person was she? All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. This is a reality that even time cannot shake. Damn it. What an ugly song. Damn it. Why was Frostnova so good at it? I really can't sing well. It's snowing. This old man. His crystallization rate is over 60% now. Even a sarcasm shouldn't be able to move. His consciousness has already dissipated. However, his iron will continues to ripple from his body. Uldrocker's tea. Resentment. Hatred. Remorse. It's all gone now. The only thing that's left is wrath. The unwillingness to accept Frostnova's fate. The hostility toward Tallulah's actions. And the endless longing for Ursus and Kazdel. Fiery and unquenchable wrath. For all the injustice around the world, for all those who felled around him, towards those that would play and with the fates of others. To resist fate is to resist everything. Everything that contributes to the idea of destiny. Uldrocker's tea's wrath scorched this entire world. This entire injustice-filled world. Mr. Patriot, move your hand. You cultists infected. We will complete the captain's unfinished business. It's enough. Do you want him to die for nothing? He didn't want any of you to die. He wanted all of you to find another path. He chose to die alone so that all of you could live. Who said we'll be the ones who die? And we also heard what he said. Cortez, you're the source of all the ruin to come. The ancient prophecies have all been fulfilled. But Frostnova put her faith in us. Still? Frostnova, and now even the captain. Of course he wouldn't just buy into Frostnova's assessment. He just happened to ignore his daughter's opinion. He didn't go into any of this on blind faith. The decision he made is truly just... And you choose to believe some prophecy? No, it's not that we believe in the prophecy. We believe in the captain. Frostnova's candy was spicy. What? Yelena let you try her candy? I trusted her and she trusted me. If you really want to take someone's life, at least be there to see it yourself. No. Rhodes Island, we get some of what you're saying, but we'll never see eye to eye. We've followed the captain to our entire lives, but we didn't do it blindly. If one day that Cortez girl there turns into a tyrant like Tallulah, we will end you. The captain fought against all those people, against slavers, oppressors, corrupt rulers, and those who brought ruin. None could escape. Captain knew about all the people in Chernobog who lost their lives to the catastrophe. About all our battle brothers who died in vain. He had his regrets, but he knew he couldn't escape. He has set us free now. Though we belong only to the captain and the ideals he fought for, not to reunion. We will take up his aegis from now on, not the aegis of the infected, the defenders of all the enslaved. We will keep an eye on you, Quarters. If you take even a single step onto the wrong path, we will swear to hunt you down. We will treat these prophecies as our secrets, because before that, we have a tyrant waiting for us in the control tower. The person who pushed you into a war against us and brought about this chain of tragedies is the leader of Reunion, Tallulah. We're going to regroup. We'll need to tell the gorilla the news. Gorillas, not the gorilla. There's a different thing going on there. As for you, continue to carry out your mission, if that's what you want. Snow. Flakes? This is heavy snow. Is Yelena coming to pick up the captain? Amia, don't be too concerned about it. The Sarkas people have a long history with Originium. Their memories mix with the Originium, become one with the land, returning to their own bodies. Oh, is that what's happening? Sometimes certain tribes that have long passed down these Originium crystals will gather this information in one place. Through the continuous use of arts, this information mixed together unexpectedly manifests in different ways. Most of these messages are lost to time, their contents jumbled or outdated. There is no basis for these prophecies, but they directly affect other people. Like, someone hears these prophecies and starts to try to fulfill them, right? I can't tell if these ideas are just vague whispers or seeds that can bloom into reality. I really can't tell, but he could have killed me. But he thought, I'll kill her now. Stop. How are you so sure that she's our enemy? She's Kashche's heir. She'll poison us all, just like that old serpent. No, you stubborn old man, you're wrong. Even if she's bound to turn out like that in the end, we can't kill her now. Because she's not Kashche right now. Who even is that? I can't understand you. All I know is she's just Tallulah. Who put these ideas in your head? It will twist your will to fight. Twist? As if, old man. The whole idea of a pure warrior's spirit, if you really had that, I never would have met you. If you really had that, we wouldn't be able to sit around a fire and have a soup like we are now. You're just 16. Did your soup get cold? Always being cold. It's better that way. She's fucking French. She can't have it hot anyway, can she? She picks it up and she's like, fuck. I'll listen to you this time. No, father. That's not how it works. If you believe you're right, then no matter what happens, you should keep on believing that. Because if something happens to Tallulah, that's between her and her people. But reality is just what's in front of us, right, father? No matter what the future has in store, right now, I am I and you are you. No matter how much you dwell on it, we are who we are today. The only ones who can change ourselves, and we are the ones who will make that decision. Man, I'm struggling with fucking words here. Let's try walking her path and see what happens. You'll be a great leader in the future. I don't want to become a leader. I just want a comfortable life with my brothers and sisters, my uncles and aunts, and you. I love Frostnova, man. She's a great character, man. Both of them are, actually. Like, both of these two are fucking, actually, pretty fucking sick characters. I'll remember that. Are you sure? I won't forget. It's Monty's. Dr. Calcic. Doctor. He could have killed me. Mr. Bulldrocker's tea could have killed me. But I saw what he was thinking. He didn't do it. He stopped himself at the end. I could still hear him. Amir, tell me the most important thing. What was the last thing he said? I have seen woe and tragedy. I have seen death and carnage. I have seen neglect and blasphemy. But someone once told me, it is all in our hands. If the future, this is all that awaits us. O little king of Sarkas, it is all in our hands. If this is fate, then I reject it. He said, he asked, he sighed. My lord, where will you go? Then nothing more. Doctor, I've read it all. I've seen everything. I've read his entire life. Amir, Bulldrocker's tea. He admitted that he betrayed his convictions twice in his life. The first was when he left Kazdel and walked away from his life as a Sarkaz warrior. The second was when he stood up against Ursus and walked away from his life as a warrior for the Ursus Empire. And just now, I'd say he made his final betrayal. He betrayed Reunion and the infected he served and stopped being a warrior of the Reunion movement. With his death ends his last act of betrayal. But he betrayed everything he cared about because he always stood up for his beliefs. This isn't right, is it? This kind of sublime betrayal is a sort of release for those who deceive the world. It is an easy way to move things towards the best outcome. But not for Bulldrocker's tea. Do you mean that... Speak up, Amir. Kazdel is Mr. Bulldrocker's tea's home? Even though he's come so far, he always wanted to go back to Kazdel. It's not that he didn't want to go back home, that he couldn't. He had to pay the price first for his betrayal. Ursus is his motherland. He fought for Ursus all his life and blamed himself for the death of his son. He believed that Ursus was evil, but for the sake of his land, he gave his life fighting until the very end. He also paid the price for his second betrayal. Mr. Bulls, this time he had to stand up against Tallulah, but he foresaw that some of the people he strove to protect would die because of his actions. Even though the decision he made preserved a future for the infected, he only felt pain for the deceased. This is his third act of betrayal, and the reason he was so determined to atone for it. From beginning to end, this battle was to make up for the consequences of his betrayal. Through these 3 times, fate ended up pushing him further and further when he just wanted to turn back. He hated the cruelty and mockery of fate. He never wanted to follow it, but he bore the consequences for it all the same. 10 years, 20 years, I'll be able to understand. Too much time had passed. After facing all those regrets for so many years, too much time had passed. At the very end, even I could not understand. He could have taken my life, but he stopped at the end. He defeated his lifetime of suffering, his centuries-old ideology, and his love for this entire world. He no longer followed the principles he had adhered to for countless years. He succumbed to fate. No, saying that would defile his memory. Rather, he chose to ignore everything he had been resisting and overcame the final obstacle with his own heart. He entrusted the future to you. This time, he gladly chose to do what he thought was right, rather than torture himself to maintain a certain ideal. Of course, deep in his heart, this part was as you described. It once belonged to Tallulah, and now belongs to you, but it has always belonged to Frostnova. Patriot, Frostnova, Dr. Calcit, Rosmontis, and Dr. Pixeltree. I will end this war. Right here, right now. Right. I'll be with you, Amir, always. Even if you can save many people, you'll cause immense suffering. Anger. My anger comes from the injustice that fate has dealt to this world. She didn't tell him that, did she? Did you keep that one a little bit of a secret there, did she? After countless years, are things finally coming to a head? How could something like that happen? This prophecy, it's not just another fragment of Sarkaz history. Core City Warehouse District. Rover would just win and nobody would have to die, Amio. Right? Why is one of Patriot's men over here? This isn't your patrol area. You let him go? I'll let it slide this time. A little warning. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong next time. I just received news. Patriot has passed away. What? Some big news. So, right now, we have no more reason to keep up this charade. Your band of devils smells far worse than any of our Sarkaz. What happened? How did Patriot die? Take care of this reunion scum first. You're picking a fight with the core city? What's wrong with that? Even Patriot is dead. You bastards, I won't tolerate you any longer. If Patriot is dead, then what value does reunion even have? Gorillas, if there's anything I can do to help, tell me. First, we're going to throw everyone who would toy with the lives of the infected right off these city walls. Based. Mantra 2. Put on the uniform. Closure has already hacked the identification code, so make sure not to reveal your hidden weapons. News of the incident should have spread already. What we need now is... chaos. No, order. Go help the gorillas. Let the infected... The well-intentioned reunion members and those who fight against injustice rally under one banner. Just as if Tallulah was unable to engineer Patriot's death. What did he say? Patriot is dead. The one who was truly looking out for reunion. The one who fought for all of us. Patriot is dead. Tallulah orchestrated this conspiracy against Patriot. She's an agent of Ursus. Who'd believe your nonsense? Hey, Tallulah has been acting strangely. She can have an order forbidding us from maintaining communications in the city. What does that prove? It proves that the mercenaries are going to ambush the guerrillas. I see their plan. Those lunatics. You... Stop. Don't fight us if you value your lives. Otherwise, we'll destroy you. We are the Aegis of the infected, and we'll battle every last enemy of our peoples, even if we have to stand against Tallulah. Patriot. Patriot. Things have gotten a bit messy. You could leave soon. What about you? Us mercs have our own priorities. We don't care about Tallulah's plots. Do your best and live on. For the future of the infected. For Captain Faust. For all our comrades who've been betrayed by Tallulah. For Faust. Patriot is dead. Patriot is dead. Tallulah betrayed Patriot. Tallulah betrayed us all. Are you sure it isn't an outsider that killed him? I saw someone else kill him, not Tallulah. Patriot plotted with the Ursus army to try and kill the leader. Open your eyes and see the truth. Patriot is the traitor. The seeds of division are sowed. I added that in if you didn't realise, you know. You might have not thought so. You might not. Actually, that's kind of sick. Patriot must have foreseen this. But his struggle against the storm was in vain. Even the Aegis have adopted his most radical ideas and not his pragmatic approach. After all this, the core city should descend into chaos. Reunion movement no longer exists. Rosmontis, is this the revenge you wanted? No, not yet. Not like this. Haven't seen the target yet. No. No matter who you face, the outcome is the same. Reunion is just a symbol. No matter who is caught up into what they do, they are not an individual. They act as part of Reunion. Revenge will only get you this far. We cannot distinguish their faces. We can only eliminate the symbol itself. Rosmontis, you can continue to carry out your wishes, but do you find this kind of vengeance satisfying? Calcit, am I wrong? It would be irresponsible of me to give you the answer. Only you have the ability to pursue the things that you hold to be true. Rosmontis, I might not be the person who can answer that question. Anger is entrenched into our bodies. Do we want to indulge ourselves, to let it flow and condense into hatred? Or can we turn it into a higher judge that measures all our future actions and illuminates our sanity? Do you want to distinguish between right and wrong, or do you want to understand the reason why everything happens? The lives, the deaths of our operators, the sights that shake you, the reasons why we feel these emotions? Even if there are certain things that your mind erases, Rosmontis, they will always remain with you. Maybe there are a few things in our lives that actually come down to right or wrong. Remove all these symbols, and only then do our lives have value. Calcit, I'm listening. I want to know the reason. Dr. Pixeltree, we'll split up for the next part. Rosmontis and I will go to the control tower. Dr. Calcit will take you to the generator area. I won't see you for a while. It's just a few hours, right? By the way, Doctor, even if I'm not at your side, I'll always know that Dr. Pixeltree is out there fighting together with me. Even if out of sight, we still fight for the same goal. I'm pretty happy with that. Right. And I'm Chien. I already been near the command tower. She's always been so quick, so we'll have to pick up our pace. Doctor, promise me that you'll stay safe. Our work here only means anything if you make it back to Rhodes Island safely. Be careful, okay? You too. Wait, that looks like the office we woke up in. You know, at the very start of the game, it looks like the place we woke up in, kind of. Am I tripping? I mean, it just wants to bring the E2 operators with her. kind of funny that Amir kills all the reunion leaders, shifts the blame to Tulun, and then takes over their squads. Chernobog Core City, Power Supply Sector. 3 p.m. Why'd you pick me for your team? The decapitation strike team will be attacked by reunion from all directions as they approach the control tower. I can't drop you off in the battlefield like that. When we were fighting the guerrillas, we could retreat and buy ourselves time to regroup. It won't be possible for their team. They won't even have an opening to catch their breaths. This battle has a clear objective, and Ami and Rosmonti's team can no longer afford any distractions. You'll be safe with me. We should only take on responsibilities that we can fulfill. After entering the sarcophagus, our communications will only further deteriorate. At that time, we will truly be fighting alone. Wait. Doctor, please stay hidden for a while. Why? If you don't want to, or if you're feeling claustrophobic, I won't stop you. Ooh. Ah. Where am I? How do I blast my way down here? Is this it? Huh. You're... Rhodes Island. What rotten luck I have today. What an unexpected reunion, Calcit. You're gravely wounded. What do you go by now? W? Still W. Didn't have time to change it yet. Hold up. Why are you casually milling around a place like this? Don't tell me... The old man's gone, huh? Yes. He died? How is that possible? But then again, he wasn't going to survive this. He never backs down and never lets anyone through. You sound a bit heartbroken. Guess so. That old fella was the only person who made me even give reunion a second look. Guess today was that idealist last. He died a glorious death. I saw him draw his last breath. Calcit, story time. Do I have something to tell you? You're asking me? You kidding? How do you have the nerve to stand there all calm like nothing ever happened? The sarcasm woman glares at me with eyes that I had never seen before. Though she directs her words at Dr. Calcit, her eyes are fixed on me. Calcit, you're working with Dr. Pixeltree? You working together with Dr. Pixeltree? Is there a problem, W? Of course, assuming you're not like this bastard here pretending you don't remember anything. If that's true, I guess it doesn't matter. Otherwise, your brain cells got fried by one of your weird experiments. Well, shit. Either I'm the crazy one or you are. But even if I am crazy, that doesn't make you any less of a loon. You're still clear-headed, W. Let's save the small talk for some other time. Don't wanna? What even happened? Just looking at you makes me want to puke. But even if I'm trying not to throw up, this is just too funny. Calcit, you finally went bonkers too? Trying to tame the evil spirit of Babel? Is she talking about me? Can't prove there are any memories left in this one's head. We're just working together for the time being. This so-called amnesia. Are you so sure that it's not an elaborate act? What have everyone fooled? Yes, everyone. You're fooled too, whether or not you want to admit it. That's the scorecard I got. Calcit, you're a monster, aren't you? A monster so smart you got a big, bright, glowy brain. And a monster should know better than me what happens when you have another monster around. There are too many creatures in the world that can be called monsters. Throw the word around too much and it'll end up losing all meaning. Or you've just gone mad. That's a whole different matter. What exactly do you know? There's no place for you to cut in here, friend. When I finish with her, it'll be time for the two of us to have a nice long chat. There's no point taking things out on you. Either you have amnesia, or you're just pretending to have amnesia. This woman next to you is totally out of her mind. I want to know. Back then, there was only one person who entered the speaker's office and knew that Teresa's whereabouts. Calcit, you know what that means, don't you? Of course. I know it better than you do. Those were your words. So what's the deal? What are you doing now? Oh, I get it. You're trying to make another exchange. Tit for tat. But it's Teresa on the other end. Those who don't know the truth shouldn't let conjecture affect their emotions, W. I have just a single conjecture. You aren't human. Like I said before, if you're bargaining Teresa's death with a murderer, you're just a monster. Monster. You're not human, Calcit. I need to know the truth. And before I do, that thing next to you is a murderer. And I'll never show mercy to a murderer. Ah, I get it now. You're bursting with motherly love, huh? W, you said before, we're the same type of person. I don't know where you heard that before. You should pretend you never did. And I are not the same. You and I are not the same type of creature at all. Yeah, Fu, you know. No, W, we are to some extent. For example, you also want to put an end to Tallulah's atrocities, correct? That's true. She's really pissed me off. So I need to get my merc back from her. Piece of shit only knows how to squander her people. Such a spendthrift. I'm worried she'll blow all our savings and leave me penniless. Right, so let's deal with the reunion problem first. Sure. I got my targets. Want to hear? First is Tallulah, a disgusting dragon lady upstairs. Next is Theresis. The one that makes you want to sneeze as soon as you see him. Those are some long-term plans. After that, how do you say that? Is it Theresis or Theresis? Theresis? I ain't too sure how to pronounce that. Facial expressions, yeah, switch up, man. It's dope. After the third, thing I want to kill is standing right next to you. Pixel Tree. You're only third on the list? I'm only in third place? Huh. That's because I have something to ask you first, Dr. Pixel Tree. I got some long, thorough explanations to pull out of you. At this stage, we have a common goal. By the way, because of what you did to our employees in Chernobog. First, thanks for saving the lives of Dr. Pixel Tree and the rescue team with your deal. Your deal cost us 13 of our operators. Balancing these two things, I'm willing to give you a lift for old time's sake. I'll take you to the command tower. Calci, you really know how to gross a girl out. I've always found you disgusting. I'll have to rearrange your face a little first. See which one of us comes out on top. Damn. Monster. You bitch. Monster just grabbed her and tossed her out like a rag doll. Fuck off. I don't want to play with you no more. Theresis. Okay. I don't have time to play with her. Monster, blast through the ventilation pipes, the walls and the base's outer middle protective layers along with her. You old hag. Next time I swear I'm going to give you slow and painful I'm looking forward to it. I'm surprised you let her finish her sentence. Not like you can understand it. Why don't you explain it to me then? It's not time yet. When you see for yourself, you should understand. Secrets are like well springs. Sometimes they will flow out, whether you want them to or not. What a strange device. Where are you taking me? Will you fill the holes in my body or mend my scars? Will you let me forget everything, just like the other one did for me before? If I was to forget everything, do I want to forget? Can I make that choice? Core City. She girl? What's going on? Dark clouds. It's snowing. But it's also covered the sun for me. This'll make my next step a lot easier. I can't afford to take any more hits. Are you scared of shedding a little blood, Chen Huichie? What happened to your determination? There seems to be infighting among Reunion's ranks. This is the best time for me to move. Are my hands trembling because I'm finally going to see you again? I must do what is right. It doesn't matter what you are now, whether you are not the same Tallulah I knew. Tallulah, we have a date. Damn, these the torpedo boobs, you know. These are the artworks that we're getting now are fucking great. The snow sure is coming down hard. Just like that one Christmas. You've never spoken to me about that. Lin looking kind of fine here. But you already know. Me knowing and you telling me are two separate things. Princess, let's not embarrass Missy over here. Madame Oni. Let's drop that title, Princess. Madame Oni, the Lin family will never forget all you've done. Right now, I don't know if there will be an opportunity to reward you for it. What are you talking about? Of course you can. I know she'll succeed. Ah, Chen. Look at you. Where'd all your willpower go? Ah, what are you going to do, Missy? Missy has always been like that. No, Missy, there's no need to cry. You stop treating me like a child. Don't worry, everything is going to be fine. But this is the last time we'll see each other. I'm not ready yet. What if I never see that smelly dragon again? That won't happen, Missy. There's this phrase that I really like. It goes like this. We'll meet again someday, somewhere. Yes. And then when we look back at each other again, we'll ask about our lives. And is the gang getting split up now? Why? What's going on? Where are these tears coming from? It's as if someone just told me about a death. Who is it? She feeling it, yeah. Everything in the core city has been unfolding according to my plan. Patriot will die by the hands of the infected, and the Sarkaz mercenaries will start fighting the ordinary Union forces. Oh, Patriot is dead? So it was Patriot. A true warrior. Such a name was not enough to describe you. Ursus itself was too small for your greatness. A Patriot to the very end. Why am I crying? Is it out of nostalgia, or a courtesy to those who want to kill me? All sins must come to an end, and we shall see. We are the sinners, and we will inevitably meet our end. I love her design as well, Tallulah. I shall wait for you at the end. I shall wait for you at that end. Why are you here, Kojo? Just like all those decades ago, when people get anxious, they make stupid decisions, and they end up pacing around here. Funny, isn't it? Still haven't kicked at this old habit after all these years. Do you know what I'm going to do, Kojo? I do happen to know, all thanks to that niece of yours, of course. You two are both cut from the same cloth of stupidity. Kojo, you're not out here on a stroll. Even if you were, you shouldn't waste my time. Is it ever a waste of time to talk to an old friend? Do you not consider me a friend anymore, Wei Yenwu? If you do, promise me. I can't. I won't promise you anything. So be it. You're not going anywhere today. Don't think too highly of yourself. That's what I should be saying to you, Wei Yenwu. You've been up in that tower of yours too long. It's bad for your character. Come down and let me out some of that hot air. It's good for you. Better not blink, old windbag. Not the two of us, but a pair of old windbags. It's hard to imagine. Even the old Patriot can die. Should I laugh? Should I shed a couple of tears? What's really funny is now that he's dead, climbed all the way to the top of Reunion, second only to the leader. You've really outdone yourself. Should give yourself a pat on the back, W. Why do we cry? Because even if he is dead... alas, poor Patriot. Thoughts went through his head as he died. What was it like? Did he die on his feet or on his knees? If he even can die, then who among us can live? Maybe he was the most likely to die. Never knew how to keep a low profile. Only knew when to cling to a vague ideal. On this path he walked and walked until everyone around him was gone. And then he could finally rest in peace. It was sad. Wait, doesn't that sound a bit like you, W? Huh? Am I anything like that? W, don't lie to yourself. You're practically the same. Nah, I never lie to myself. I'll never become like Patriot because I can't. I just can't. Besides, death was kind of a release for him, right? But not for you. W, death is the game of your life. What doesn't kill you, but you're one step closer to death. The closer you get to death, the closer you also get to madness. Thanks, Kelsey. I don't know how I could have gotten out of that trash heap without you. Oh yeah, Tallulah. Can you hear me? Tallulah? Knock knock? Forget it. It's no big deal. I just wanted to let you know I'm back. I'm going to have to watch the anime over this weekend, man. Levels, man. The story in this game, I like it, man. The big Wanna hear some theories? I'm still trying to process everything, man. Honestly, I'm still trying to process everything. What's this? One last note. Don't think I have funds. There's a bottom on Twitch. Yeah, I know. To be fair, honestly, I don't know why I even stream to Twitch anymore. I was kind of contemplating just maybe doing a quick kick thing, but I'm like, I don't know why I even bother. Because like we get some streams here and there where it's like worth having people watching, but we get no viewers on Twitch. Yeah, I only get Twitch going really, honestly, for Cheese. You know, Cheese who comes in there and again. Yeah. Chapter 6 and 7 have been great though. I'm still like, my biggest thing in the minute is like, what is Tallulah's deal? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is a deal? Like, why is she trying to sow this division? She obviously doesn't see herself as a bad guy, right? She's talking about herself like Sin's catching up with her. You know, I guess she's seen it the fact that like Patriot died as well. He's not in the right. I guess that's how she's looking at things, right? All in due time. Nah, don't spoilers. Nah, no spoilers. Chapter 8 answers that, does he? Yeah, hold up, 2 seconds. Just gonna get myself a drink again because my throat is killing, chat. My throat is absolutely killing, man. I'm struggling here, man. I'm on the struggle bus here, man. My voice is almost gone, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk tomorrow, honestly. Give me a second now. Yeah, I have been I do want to do a video. Like I was thinking about doing like a first impressions video, but I don't know if I should do a first impressions video now. I might just do like my experience with Arknights. I might even just title that my experience with Arknights and why I think it's the best gacha game out at the moment. Because it has really like you know, when you see them Asmongold titles and stuff, this game changed my life. Not to that degree, right? Not to the degree of like, oh my god, I just look at the world differently now kind of thing. But like, I genuinely, like, my first introduction to gacha games, right, was Genshin, right? And I enjoyed it, right? And then I went on to Star Rail. Then I started playing around a bit. Then Wuthering Waves was like a game that I locked in, right? I locked in on that game then. And like for a while, Wuthering Waves was really my favourite game. And it was my favourite game because it was beautifully crafted. Combat was great, right? And the story had moments, right? You know, then moments really didn't come until 2.0, if I'm honest, so. But there was like few and far between. But like, and I'm not shitting on Wuthering Waves. I still think it's a great game. But like, Arknights is like, I guess this is why I need to play Limba's Company as well, because I guess Limba's does that right. For a lot of people have said that. They're like, it's a different perception of what a gacha game is. Because obviously, you know, the stereotypes for gacha games for reasons, right? You know, it's not just like they're out of thin air. You know, the gameplay itself being massively affected by the monetization systems, the story, all that sort of stuff, right? But like, the world building is ridiculous, and not even just to the point that like, oh, this is an interesting world. It's like the scale, the scope, the interconnectivity of it all is really cool. I'm enjoying the story. And I know this is not the only game. It's not the first game to be like, you know, nuanced and have things operating in the grain. It not just be good versus evil. You know, and kind of being in the position where you're like, you don't even know if am you really doing the right things at the moment, because there's a lot of stuff going on, and you know, everybody we've come up against at the minute really has kind of been, you know, fighting a fight that they think they're doing the right thing, not just literally, well, I'm the bad guy, so I do bad things, and I've got to beat you up because you're the good guys, you know, and I am the evil guy, and I laugh maniacally kind of thing. Character growth's been interesting as well. Again, the nuance of the enemies, like pretty much every enemy you've come up against, like even like Mephisto, like little shitbag, but like you start to feel for him as well. Skull Shatterer. You know, obviously Frost Nova as well. Frost Nova was like, I think, really well done. Patriot was really well done as well. And that the stories are all interconnected as well, which I'm really enjoying. And then obviously the gameplay. Like the gameplay is just, it's ridiculous, I think. Like you look at it at first, yeah, you look at the gameplay and you're just like, it's just some fucking poxy tower defense game. But it's really not, man. It's so much more. And I think this might sound like an overstatement, maybe. I think this game sells gacha better than most, man. And like, I don't even mean, like, you know, Wuthering Waves does a good job of it as well, in my opinion. But like, this does it on a deeper level, I think. You know, because it's not just a flashy, good-looking game with tight controls. You know, it goes like beyond that for me. Like, again, I've never been into tower defense games, but like, I absolutely adore the gameplay in this game. You know, it's like the gameplay itself is nuanced, it's strategic. You know, there's I've said this multiple times, there's variety of viability. You know, we've just saw with some of the clears there, like the gacha itself, really, and I know there's obviously people will argue with this with like later stuff and endgame stuff, but in terms of going through a lot of this stuff that's difficult content, genuinely difficult content as well, not just HP high, your stat sticking, it's difficult content, and again, like that stage of Patriot, the characters themselves are not necessarily the way to beat the stage. It's the mechanics that the game gives you. It's like it gives you everything you need on a plate and then says beat it. It's not like, oh, use all your really cool characters. You can do that, right? But that's like just part of it. It's like, I know they're saying game first, gacha second, right? Is overused. Because this definitely is a gacha, right? But it's like, the gameplay itself really does feel separate from that. You know what I mean? We were at style, Arknights has substance. Yeah, I agree. They did it well, but they've gotten greedy now. They've tasted success. Yeah, and I'm even talking from the get-go, right? I think that's a good point. Like Easy says, it's stylish, right? It does have substance, but it's stylish. It's visually pleasing, right? It's one of those games, as soon as you see it, you're like, wow. Like, you know, you get into the combat, you're like, holy shit. Endorphins, instant gratification. This doesn't necessarily give you instant gratification when you first start playing it. It simmers up to something quite special. You know? It simmers up to something quite special, in my opinion. And I haven't had that with another gacha game. I'm just trying to think of the other games that have kind of, like, RPGs have done that for me over the years. You know, like, for me, like, things like Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 12, Mass Effect. They've done it in different ways, though, right? Through, something like Mass Effect, shit, just the universe and the storytelling and everything, you know, being peak. Still my favourite game ever, right? I'm not gonna lie, man. This is up there as, like, one of my favourite games now. You know? Imagine how differently you'd have to be playing if you'd pulled a different set of operators. Exactly. That's what I love about it. It's like just watching a couple of those clears again there. That's why one of my biggest things for this game is, like, I know it sounds stupid and it's like an arbitrary thing I've put on myself, but like not doing the E2 stuff, right, and having this little challenge there, it's really like made me think about what I'm doing. Now I know if I E2'd, it's not like that'd just go away, right? The game's still gonna have spikes and I'm gonna have to think about what I'm doing. But like, I think it's really allowed me to savor the beauty of this game. And I think it's what makes it special. In other gacha games, that's pain, right? Sometimes you can do stuff that's cool, but it feels like pain most of the time. With this, it's like... it's like choice, it's opportunity. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like with this game. And I really like that about it. And I do so wish more people in the West got to experience it, right? Now, it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, I get that. And not everybody's going to savour that part of it themselves. But I think, honestly, I think if you're going to start this game, I'm not saying beat E1 like I was, but like, don't go straight in for the like, well, what's the best unit to steamroll content? Because I don't think this is one of those games, right? You know when you're playing something like Genshin, maybe, or Wuthering Waves, or Zenless, or whatever gacha, having a really good unit can be fun, right? That's a part of the fun with this. And I'm not saying it's not fun, because of course, like seeing Serta there, E2, fucking sick, right? But yeah, man, that's where this game's special for me. You know? I'm gonna drop a hot take. Babylon Lone Trailer not good, are good, but they're not peak. There are better stories with tighter, better punch. You're probably just not seeing them. Oh, don't get me wrong. Last of Us for me was an incredible experience of a story, right? Metal Gear Solid, OG Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation, incredible experience of a story, right? The Mass Effect trilogy for me was an amazing story experience as well. I know there's plenty of fucking top tier story and plenty of others that offer amazing stories, right, in gaming. I just think this is a really cool world and a really cool universe. I mean, at this point, Arknights isn't a mountain, it's a mountain range, there are a lot of peaks. Oh, you're talking about stories within Arknights, are you? Again, Babel isn't venerated because it's peak, it's because it's a story that people actually pay attention to. Well, from what I know, little bits, like, obviously I know like the core premise of what happens. I should imagine it's because it's impactful, right? It's a big change. It enacts a big change to a lot of characters, right? Doesn't it? I suppose it's why it's incredibly poignant to a lot of people, right? I think Arknights is pretty high up there with the gacha tag slapped on it. I agree. I think it's incredibly impressive what they've achieved, right? Again, all this for a tower defense game, right? You know? That works for everything else that sets it up. I think Arknights... Oh, sorry, I read that again. We haven't even brushed the tip of the Arknights universe. There's so much more. Huge pivot. Or read Orchid's operator record and be back with this one. Have gave us long and answered questions and some of the art long ago got context. Speak is a world without a familiar... what's a chat? Peak is a world without Evangelia. Peak is refusing to be a line breaker. Peak is the depth of frustration. GG had the anger that turned into... Can't make judgment without checking it out first. Arknights EM pretty much lost his chance to get big when Yosar doesn't really market this game as much. It's fair. It's fair. Can't wait for you to get to Victoria Rock. Don't forget to have a drink, Peaks. Yeah, I need to have a drink. I'm just gonna go and grab myself one in a second. My throat is killing. Chat, my throat is killing. Give me a second. Is this a lot of talking now? Have I got a lot of yapping to be doing? Right, my throat ain't looking forward to it. 2 seconds on. Ooh, I've got my honey and water with some lemon. And it's good. It's good. It's good for the throat as well. Oh. It's good. It's good. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Fucking fly, do my head in. Got ya, bitch. Yeah. Got ya. Tiny little fly, man. He's been flying around here ages. Tiny little one. Bro, open the doors that lead to this world. What's going on here? Is that baby Chen? I can return her to you, Wei. Stop. Don't do it. Oh, you and your mighty executioners have made my life hell. Of course I'm willing to return her to you. The cuffs on your body will tear her lungman in half. Damn you. Wei, this is the method you used against me, the way you forced me out of Lungman. Is that little Tallulah there? Is that baby Tallulah on there? But now our roles are reversed. I'm the guest as well as the poisoner. Keshe, you killed my brother. No. No way. You slew your own brother. My role is irrelevant. Your brother's tragedy may have come from a unicorn's secret orders or from the wrath of a lung. Whether it was me who leaked the news ultimately does not matter. What's important, Wei, the one thing you mustn't forget is that your Qi Xiao drank his blood. You did it. Qi Xiao, the dragon-slaying sword. And who is that blade? Who is it? And who is it that this blade slew? Your friends, your family, your people? Dragon-slaying sword? How ironic that your people forged a weapon that would be turned against its own kind. Just talking about Chen's sword here, yeah. You've gone too far. Very well, I offer you a choice. Choose, slay me and take back your niece, but lose your city as a result, or let us walk free. Don't draw that sword. You know the consequences. Relax, Wei. I've let you choose your own fate. If you don't take my generous offer, then you and I both, all your citizens and those two lovely sisters will all perish. What are you scheming? Wei, old Wei, I know you well, too well. You've always had a choice, isn't that right? What will your precious citizens think when they hear that their lives have been placed upon a scale, and on the other side is a young dragon whose name they've never heard? As for me, I don't even have a reason to hurt her. Since I was negligent enough to let you step foot back in this city, there's no reason to let you leave again. Tal. Oh, really? I'll kill you myself. No, there's no need for that. My life is not yours to take. By the way, you can save her before I put the handcuffs on her. You does look a bit slimy. But you'll also have to think about defending against me, defeating me, striking me down, annihilating me, and what I am going to do next. Wei, you're actually afraid of me, aren't you? Cool design though, I must admit. Cool design. Fucking renegade, you know. He's here. Finally. I'll kill her myself. Confessarius, answer me. The leader of a union is there. Any value in forming an alliance? Why ask me about things that you know very well, your majesty? A youth with no possessions, background or capital cannot possibly seek to take an important Ursa city alone. The uninfected rulers know what to make of her actions. They will panic, overreact and try to resolve the chaos through more destruction and the use of chaos caused by the infected as a front. But we Sarkas know better. What do you think of the team she finally left here? They're unworthy, Your Majesty. As you foresaw, there is no hope for them. They are not trained soldiers, unable to cause the violence that we seek. Eliminating them will not sever Tallulah's power. We'll lack an opportunity to take her out. Right, Your Majesty. The situation that she fomented and the power she wielded to force issues shows that she's no one-eyed leader among the blind, or some pampered princeling awaiting the throne. She is a conspirator. Even if that is the case, I require a comprehensive response from the Sarkas. Regent looks kind of badass, man. Looks a bit like Hodera, doesn't he? In that case, I have two bits of good news. First, we already know that have a lead on our search for the Lord of Fiends. Rhodes Island hasn't yet been manipulated by foreign forces. Don't waste time. We need her to begin right now. Please do not be angered and hear me out. She is ready. Bro got all armor, no holes. That power is rightfully ours. The true king of Sarkas is mightier than the heir of any unknown name. Oh shit. I can't wait for fucking chapter 8. Have you guys got the link to this trailer for chapter 8? The 3 trailers in React Smash. So was he the was that the region to the Kazdel then? So if he's the region of Kazdel, is he region of Kazdel? So he's connected to what's it then, isn't he? So he's here. Or is it like a distant? Oh, is he that what is it? Tiri, I can never say. What is it? Tiri is whatever it is. You know, that one that I was asking how to pronounce earlier. Is that his name? Teresis, that's it, yeah. Yeah. Make sure he's a boy's name. Right, let me look here. Which one am I looking at? Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back a second. Let me go back a second. Fuck, how do I get to where I was just? How do I, there we go. I need to. Oh man, you can. Oh, that's sick. I didn't realize you could do that. Just like when Mendy's good for you. Ooh, ooh. You want the trailer linked on React Smash? Nice one, dude. Please don't be hanging in. Wait. Is that? That's Pearly because he is, you know. I need this trailer. I need this trailer. It is it right? I was just having to Google it. I had to Google her image. It is it right? If you look closely, there's a release date for Enfield in there. Bro cheated. No, I had to Google her image, man. I was like, I'm sure it is, but it's been a while since the last time I seen her in game. So what the? What is she in some? What kind? What? One of those full-size Enfield tomorrow. Is that like some kind of Stacy's thing or what? I didn't connect. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't connect that at the first time. Then I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't connect that the first time. Then this is it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I went back like a back to tank, yeah. Holy shit, huh? What does that mean then? Okay. All right, then let's have a look at this Arknights official trailer, Roaring Flare. 4 years ago, man. Your boy is late to the party. Damn. Target neutralized. The heart beats despicably within its lofty case. An unsolved problem hides beneath the clumsy lies. We have fated to lose so much. All we have suffered and all our traumas tear us apart, and these wounds will never heal. Wait a minute, what was that picture then? It's like somebody standing there, yeah, but is that somebody's legs there? Looks like somebody on the back of somebody almost. Protectors must also be the attackers. What we gain, we take from others. Creatures tend to avoid harm. Life is selfish and uncaring. Is that Rosmontes? Oh, is this where she was cut a banner? Yeah. Fuck. I want Rosmontes, man. But evil men will be cut off. I believe these trials and tribulations, this boredom and frustration will never end. Is this Tallulah? Is this Amir saying this then? I thought it was Tallulah saying it. Is it? So I guess this is Amir saying it. These people have nowhere to go. All we do in vain. This is Tallulah. Is this Tallulah saying this to Amir? Amir to change him managed to make him believe. Make him believe he's to destroy his faith. Nothing can save. Yeah, right, Reldon, that's what I thought after learning what Rosmontes can do. I was like, that's kind of like what Perlica does, right? Everything I've said to you, you may yet be able to overcome it all. There's the crown, yeah. You can predict, you can prepare, you can endure, and you can overcome misfortune. Should be no such thing as fate. I think Tallulah looks fucking badass on man. Jeez. 2021 new series. Jesus, man. Puts it into context, yo. How long it's been going. Then watch the PVs. Right, so which one am I watching? Roaring Flare, Amir and Rosmontes version. And we got Roaring Flare, Amir version. Let's have a look at this one. I ain't going to get copyright hit with this, am I?
終わりです、ドクター。チェルノボーグを止めるための戦いもついに終着。流れ落ちていった巨星たち、崩壊したレユニオン、早々に咲き乱れる石の花、青き血潮を燃え上がらせて、赤に濡れた道をコウサギが一人ひた走る。新年の前に命は軽く軽く重い。彼らの待つ司令塔を目指す私たちは生きることが許される場所。この広い大地にただそれだけを求めて廃反する未来をこの手につかむ。アークナイツ新章怒号光明。アスモンティスさん、私を信じてください。分かった、待っている。絶対一緒に帰ろう。
Oh shit. It's kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hype. Fuck.
声にならない
Was this the same
避
shit?
難を覚えている。長く終わらない憤怒の中を振り向かず前を行く背中を追って、一つまた一つ小さな声が炎の中に消えていく。あざなえる因果を背に追って、覚悟、後悔、祈り、怒り、それぞれの手を思いで染めて求めるものは
Just different. Yeah, it's different. Like, yeah, go.
消えてしまった人たちはもう二度と戻ってこない。どれだけ運命に欺かれようとも
Was that Creed?
私たちは決して明日から目をそらしません。アークナイツ新章怒号光明。この大地の答えを求めて。
Alright. Look how big Patriot is. It's like your hit list. Why is she only one in colour? What else is not in colour on there? Oh shit. Go back 12 seconds, the goat is there. At the start. And about Big Man. Renegade can't English. I need to watch the anime, man. Is that where his spear snapped and his shield was fractured, yeah? Doctor was there peeking his head there, like, Have you killed him yet? Don't let him in my box. Please. Don't let him in my box. I need the 3-star. Okay. I have thoroughly enjoyed Chapter 7. Man, I'm excited for Chapter 8 now. I'm really excited. Fuck. Look at the Corners and Enfield logo. Just say beautiful and what's the opening so hype. Like it hit with like visual claims though, because like Chapter 8 Soul Peak, you're not ready. Episode 8 is the end of the first arc. And the arc with a hell of a bang, straight. You'll come at the climax of the chapter. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, I feel after that enjoyment, man, I owe more money. I feel like I owe more money, man. I'm not gonna lie. Buy skins. Condemned field the game. Babel should be saved before. So we did have that. I did have that Reddit thing that showed you like how to take it. Yeah. I think people agreed that it was probably the way to go. Right? I'm sure I've got it saved. With potential news soon, I guess it's time to repost it for some discussion. All unused CGs down in the CBT game files.
Hey, no falling asleep, Doctor. I need a listener. I'm gonna die of boredom.
You're trying to justify your spending. Good, yeah. I like it. Alright, let's have a look. Saved. I'm sure I saved it somewhere. Really should clear off my save list on Reddit, man. Have you seen the Crystal of Atlantis doing a Digimon collab? What's going on? Here we go. So, should I take... Is this the order we should go in? This is the order we should go in, yeah. Alright, Renegade, no worries, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. So, main campaign, episode 4. We've done Granny and the Knight's Treasure. I started Colder Brawl, so we need to get back and do Colder Brawl, guys. We got episode 6, December.
Hey, no falling asleep, Doctor. I need
Heart to Surge in Flame.
Die of boredom.
Dark Knight's Memoir. Well, we've done Dark Knight's Memoir, right? They're saying episode, they're saying chapters, yeah. I haven't done this. I haven't done Heart of Surging Flame. I need to do Heart of Surging Flame, don't I? Right, so I need to go back and do should we do Colder Brawl then before we start chapter 8, or should we get straight into chapter 8? I got what's important on the list. This is release date. Okay. Okay. Alright then. I do need to, I started Colder Brawl though, so I need to finish Colder Brawl, right? I did start it, so I need to finish it. I want to start playing Sword of Convalari again. I started playing that on mobile and I kind of liked it. I haven't got around to playing it properly though. We could do chapter 8 and do Cold, or vice versa, depends on you. I kind of want to get straight into chapter 8, man. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm ready for chapter 8, man. I am ready for chapter 8. Start today, a free temple every day. Oh, really? I might have to do that then, actually. I think you should finish chapter 8 and then Dark Knight Memoir and Babel. We'll do, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do chapter 8 and then do Colder Brawl. Straight with the Iron Sight, right? Yeah. They're in ready. They're in ready. Leo. They're in the Enfield subreddit. The r/Enfield. Yeah, yeah. Okay, then. Alright. I think next stream then we start chapter 8 then, yeah. I think next stream we start chapter 8. I have to go give my voice a rest, guys. It's been a longer stream today and my throat does not like it. We've been live for like 7 hours nearly. For like 7 hours. I need to go have a shower, relax, get a little bit of food, get some drink in me, rehydrate. My throat feels like it hates me right now. It hates me right now. When's next stream? Let me see how my throat does after today, right? Because I feel like my voice is starting to go. If I feel good tomorrow. If I feel good tomorrow. That link go through? No. No. Is it in YouTube chat? No, have you put it in a... Restaurant go. I'll successfully shill RA one day. Yeah, we're gonna start doing some of the other stuff soon. Some IS as well. Very soon, because I've been meaning to do for ages. I'll keep putting it off. But yeah, guys, appreciate ya. If I don't see you over the weekend, hopefully I do. Have an amazing weekend, man. Have an amazing weekend. Yeah. Thank you for being here for this. I have had a blast today. I've been really looking forward to this. And can't wait for the story to continue now. And hey, let's see how far we can push the E1, right? Let's see how far we can push the E1. Guys, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate your loads. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream, guys. I will upload the Patriot clear as well. So look out for that. It'll probably go up tomorrow. Around about noon. So yeah, check it out. Show it some love. It'd be much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Catch you all later.